When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, entrenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Wake me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enriched, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we're playing Grim... Please? We're playing Grim Dawn. Sorry, it controlled my mouse for a second. Hello, Opal. Hello, Radical. It's good to see you. Yeah, it is Thursday, and in the PM, I got a game night, which is, you know, I'm taking priority on that. So it's basically, I just feel like throwing my schedule all over the place. That's what I do. How are y'all doing this morning? It's good to see you. I am unbelievably sore. I've been trying to limber up all morning. Fighting being sedentary. But we got our Mystic. He's got his frankly dainty pose. I guess it's supposed to be intimidating. But yeah, we've reached into the DLC. We've been exploring the new land. And I mean, we're kind of going slow and like listening to all the lore and stuff, but I'm really enjoying it. Hell yeah! Hi! Well, that's a cool emoji. I like it. Hell yeah! Chivas! Hopefully, y'all having a good morning. All right. So first thing on the agenda, I'm a wolf. Cool. I don't remember what we were doing. Gotta remember the hotkeys, of course. Okay. So slay Commander Lucius. That's not DLC stuff, so I'm going to clear that out. Clear that out. Clear that out. Wait. Wait, what? Homestead? Okay, yeah, I don't need that. Perfect, cool. So we just got the DLC missions. I'm not sweaty at the farm, or hot and sweaty at the farm. Currently pulling cucumber plants out of the greenhouse. We sliced some brine beets this morning. Oh, nice! You were working on a lot of oh, it's Black Riot's emote? Oh, that's awesome! No, it looks damn good. Yeah, it's gotta feel good actually getting all that. I mean, being hot and sweaty is rough, but being able to, like, you know, get that produce just processed is super cool. Also, brine beets. Are you pickling the beets? Like, what is the brining doing? Yeah, we're gonna add healing, or add money to our healing potion. Nice. I leveled up at some point and didn't even notice. What was I pushing? I think we're going to be pushing up towards second right because I want a first point in it. So next turn or next level, second right goes up by 1 point, which means I get plus 13. Yeah, we're pickling. Oh, pickled beets are so good. I'll have to get back to that. I'll get out of range when I take stuff over to the compost pile. Hey, I mean, you'll be back. I will be here when you get back. You got to do what you got to do. Responsibility comes first. You know how it is. Cool. We're going to do a little bit of a warm-up as I slap enemies around.
Watch yourself out there, lowlander.
It says you may pass, so you may pass. But if you die out there, your burial will be left to the scavengers. What's out there? No place for Ascotan, it's for the meek. But beyond are sworn enemies, the Bloodbound, and their warp magic. Oh, okay, I can do that. My own peril? That's what I do. Okay, family home. We got shrines at Ulo's Springs. We got big old crow hippogriffs. But yeah, enemies in this game hit, or in this DLC hit like crazy hard. They got like artillery birds. They got a beavermen, which I guess the beavermen are not terribly scary. They got giants. Giants are scary. Everybody seems to rain like fire upon my head, or specifically ice upon my head. And then we're dealing with the Bloodbound fellas. Whoa, okay. They're casting crow magic. That's kind of cool. I'm unstoppable! But yeah, as powerful as the enemies are, we have the power to match them, so far. I've yet to be one-tapped by anything.
Stop by anytime.
Okay, so a giant raided her home, and they killed her father and stole the beer. I got the beer back. Well, I say beer, it's mead. They got a brewery. Because this place is basically Viking land. God, these beaver people are ridiculous. The music in this level is pretty good, though. I'm gonna be letting the music of the maps actually take the front stage. I've been enjoying it. I turned it back up. Got a little bit more than just the basic ambient that I used to. It's good, though. I like it. Much better than the previous tracks. What did I just get? Oh. Oh no, are they incentivizing me to kill the random woodland creatures? I mean, I'll do it, but I didn't expect to get good things from it. Okay, these guys are covered in Aurora Borealis and throwing boulders. I don't like it. Oh yeah, we're finding purples. That's awesome. So it's this Touch of Ever-Living Grove. Now that is, I think that was part of the end game of my shaman. Like this was an end game armor. Actually a lot better than my current one, minus the resistances. I can afford to lose the poison. Chaos? I can afford to lose the chaos. Okay, I'll upgrade to those. I got 2 purples that aren't necessarily built for my character, but I'm gonna use them anyway. Because they're quite strong. But I'll replace it for pretty much anything that's more geared for my character. I don't know why crow ravens or raven griffins sound really cool. Griffins typically having the head of an eagle. Okay, so that's the one that we've already done. It's all well and good. I need plenty of dire hemlock, but I don't know what I need it for. Yeah, it's just as well as an excuse to perk up a little bit of XP. No. Being frozen is awful. Oh, please. Okay, that's miserable. I don't like these guys. Their ice rain is awful. Arrow. Take one of those so they don't freeze me as much. God, that does so much damage. Yeah, those guys are super dangerous. They used to be just kind of inconvenience, the grobbles. But now you really gotta take heed if you're gonna be going into the battle. I don't like it. And can't I fight just beavers all day? These guys are easy. I mean, I'll be honest, I do like it. The grobbles, I don't know, they're ubiquitous. I guess they had to do something to make them interesting. They're basically in every land. Okay, that's where the ogre, or the giant was, which I killed and took the beer back. Alright, Bloodsworn. Got bloody insane Chthon worship Vikings. Got a supporter, he's dead. Believe it or not, they're kind of easy to kill, all things considered. We got decent chaos resist. There we go. Oh yeah, I bought a iron bars and I don't know why. I'm sure they'll have a use later on. Give us an opportunity to make like a trade run. But all in all, we're kind of broke, all things considered. All right, Guardian Sorrow. Whoa! You're a Void Eye, huh? I don't want to be in there. Oh, it's turned into a werewolf. Of course she does. I'm the better werewolf, of course. Just need to make sure to out-damage her. We'll keep the curse on. No thank you. Now, while she's probably incredibly difficult in a ultimate mode, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Wow, that's a whole lot of nothing. For equipment that's like for level 50. With this ring. Nothing. Nothing. We're going to be at the point where we're going to be kind of hard pressed to finding stuff that's better. But level 50 is going to be a big level. In many ways. Which I guess if we're changing our equipment so much, we're going to put points into second right and then suddenly reduce all of our levels in second right. Good stuff. I gotta find a way into Ulo Springs. Because I could see it from like one of these areas, but I couldn't find a way into Ulo Springs. We'll wander around. If I feel like I've bypassed it, I might double back and see what I can find. I know, Elk, I'm sorry. You're a beautiful, majestic beast. Oh, hello.
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I see one.
A lowlander? Out here? Well, now I've seen everything. Do I need to ready my weapon, or are you here in peace? Speak! I'm not here to cause trouble. I suppose you wouldn't have made it past Kernhold if you were. Do not stray far north, lowlander. The bloodbound have a firm grip on these lands. The wastes they inhabit are not hospitable. What are you doing out here? I'm tracking the dangerous beast, Hippo Raven. That's been causing trouble for our local farmers. It's no concern to a visitor of our lands. Oh, well, hunting sounds interesting. Can I help? You wish to hunt? Who am I to deny a kindred spirit? I think we've been looking in the wrong places. Mostly Hippo Raven nests in the cliffs, far out of reach. I suspect our quarry is different. We call it Evernight, due to its vibrant violet plumage and tendency to hunt only at night. Ulo Springs are an ideal hiding place. Hippo Ravens frequent the area and hot springs to mask Evernight's scent. But I suspect the beast is hiding somewhere in the north. Maybe in the valley, it's not so easily reached. I intend to search the springs for clues. If you wish to join the hunt, you will need a sample of my bait. It's an irresistible haunch of boar soaked in sheep's blood. If you find Evernight's nesting ground, it'll be a perfect lure. What's a hippo raven? The sages tell us that they are children of the raven god, Naku. They bear a wise visage, and any divine grace has long been lost to them. The same tales would have us believe that they steal souls of innocents while they sleep, turning them into whites. But that's only if you believe in superstitions. They are beasts like any other, raptors armed with powerful talons and vicious beaks. There are parts. Those are the parts that matter. Most hippo ravens do not venture too close to settlements, but my quarry is different. It needs to be put down. I could help you. All right, cool. We got a mission. Then we also got Spring of Shadow. As I bathed in the sacred waters of Ulo, I discovered the body of a young deer. It rested at the edge of the pool, not a mark anywhere on its body, its tongue barely an inch from the water, as if it had just dropped dead as it came to drink. I performed the rites of cleansing and tracked the fawn's path to see if I can find what killed her. I'm finding more small dead animals near Ulo's sacred waters. Birds and mice, lizards and insects. All small creatures dead without cause. I removed the bodies from the water's edge before rot could contaminate them, and performed the rites of cleansing. But something fouled the air. I cannot pinpoint the cause. Like a corpse trapped beneath a fallen tree. The stink is all around, but no sign of the source. I catch a scent of it on the breeze and follow the wind, then lose it. It has been a week, and I believe I found the fawn's mother. A dead deer rested in the nearby clearing. Again, no marks to indicate what killed her. The grass around the body appears to be dying, even though we are in the season of bloom. 12 winters tending Ulo's sacred waters, and never have I seen so much death and decay befouling the pristine place. The water is not poisoned. I have drunk from it and bathed it within its cleansing pools many times. And yet, nearby trees wither and blacken. I fear some great evil corrupts the land, like the shadow that sweeps across the land, darkening all that it touches. but I keep its presence well hidden. No matter how many days I search, I can't find the source. I should warn the chieftain, but I cannot come to her empty-handed. I will perform the prayers of Ulo and then continue my search. Okay. A tender of water. So there's something going on in the water that's poisoning everything. Interesting. Well, it's not the water. Something is poisoning the animals. They did specifically say it's not the water. Kick around some hippo ravens. This guy's got a lot of health. Secret path? Where am I going here? Sorry, Fox. What a lovely little glade. I like put a little house in here. Overlooking the cliffside. It's usually a really bad idea to put your house on the cliffside, but the view cannot be understated. And I guess some cliffsides are less prone to erosion than others. What am I looking at here? What? Flash red. Oh, rabbit. Like the cliff by the water, it's probably eroding to some extent. But if you got like a mountain cliff, yes, you got like tectonic shifts and landfalls, but not too much. Usually pretty stable. I think it's Switzerland. I could be wrong. Like the Swiss Alps. They have a mountain where they have a hotel on the very top of it, which is super odd. Like, it must be a nightmare to get materials up there. But yeah, I guess if you're climbing a mountain, like one of the Swiss Alps, you can actually get there. Yeah! You can have a nice place to stay with an awesome view. But I can imagine a place like that, you'd have to like ration your electricity. You only have so much food. Probably not very many people working there either. Because, like, you know, the kind of commute, you'd have to, like, be up in the mountain in order to, Wow, okay, we got crabs. Sparkmucker! What a name. But yeah, you'd have to, like, live there, because there's, like... What are you gonna do? Climb the mountain every day? I've always appreciated mountains and mountain climbing. I've always wanted to do it myself, because we're kind of lucky as we have Mount St. Helens. I mean, it's pretty far from where I live, but it's a good trip. What makes it special is it blew up, so it's like baby's first mountain. It's literally like half a mountain. But you got to be careful on the caldera because, like where the turns into the pit, the mouth of the volcano, because the snow actually crests over the side. And you don't want to like get close and look over the caldera because you can actually just be on snow and have no rock underneath you. And there's been stories of people who've fallen in. Which, I mean, if you're mountain climbing, that's like... You may be shocked when people die and stuff, but like that is an excessively dangerous thing. People dying to it is not an uncommon thing. Nor is it surprising. so many crabs! Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, my, Bleed Barbarian would not have survived this. I mean, obviously, he didn't survive getting here, but there's so many goddamn enemies, and every single one of them wants him, like, is willing to one-tap him. These are springs sacred to the, goddess of water. Ulo. Which is pretty cool. A grotto? Oh my. Yeah, it looks like this, oh god. Grotto's made out of frickin' limestone. Yeah, don't. Just don't. Stop throwing rocks at me! Yeah, these icebreakers need to go pretty fast. They are the most dangerous. Wow, I can't charge through these guys. Stop it! What if a Yeti's just like a big werebear? Bone grinder? I mean, that's pretty cool. I choose life. I don't think he hit me. I didn't have a dash. Got him. Grind those bones, bastard. Get the loot. Clear the LZ. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. What do we get? Got a bone-bound totem. Don't know what that's for. Lapis lupus. That looks like it should give me werewolf powers. Might of the dire wolf. Gives me no resistances. Decreases my Soleil's Witchfire, which makes me sad. Nah, that's not very good. What are these boots? Emberstone treads. Boosts up fire damage. Gives me a little bit of a... Yeah, actually, that's a better version of the boots I'm currently wearing. Be rocking this helmet. Yeah, we got, like, a complete overhaul of our equipment come level 50. That's that entire cave. All right. All right, we got to find a corrupted shrine in this area and then purify it. I got him. I keep using my potions somewhat freely. I should probably put the money thing on the mana potions instead. Because I almost never use those. If I just kind of freely use them, I don't want to like accidentally lose my healing potions. That would mortify me. All in the attempt to avoid bad habits. A bunch of mammoth bones. These are all about cleansing waters, but I wonder if it's like volcanic spring. Because I don't really know why, but like historically it's been believed that sulfurous springs, like hot springs and stuff, have been particularly cleansing, so perhaps they believe that hot or stinky volcano water is cleansing. Okay, we got corrupted birds. Great. Dreams of Ruin. Oh shit! A Chaos Terror is a place to go? Uh-oh. Is this scary? They're gonna damage me? Okay, no, we're good. Ah! Oh, it's just a Voidbringer, no big deal. No big deal! Just hit and run. Kill something and run away, just in case they leave a puddle of death. I don't know that they do, but I also don't know that they don't. You know, my regen is not great. It's tied directly to my life seal. Well, that was sporting. These guys do bleed damage over time and attack faster. Yeah, this is frightening. We are now in the void. For better or worse. Oh man, I done goofed. Get up some of this crap out of my keeper inventory. Alarming? All right. Hinterland breastplate. Cool. Nailed it. God, I love seeing that horn. Hubris! I got some kind of boss store. Creepy corrupted obsidian. Oh my god. They do so much damage. Gotta run away to spread them out a little bit. Hit them one at a time. They're shooting so much chaos fire. Guess I'm just kind of taking him on the chin. Right, you better run. Yeah, see, when you spread them out, they're a lot easier to deal with. And you're not taking, like, entire bucket loads of damage. What's this? Empowered Amulet of Fiery Scorn. They have a lot of fire-based things around here. Perhaps it may be worth making, like, a specialized pyromancer. Or something. I don't like it. This looks like a boss arena. Who the hell are you?
Keep it down, or they'll find us.
Ulo's mercy! You startled me! Keep down, they'll find us. How'd you end up in here? I believed, wrongly it seemed, that I had the means to repair one of the chthonic tears. I studied the old ruins and how the ancient Kern sealed the void away, but something is different now. As my ritual proceeded, the rift lashed out and consumed more of its surroundings. I was fortunate. I did not get torn apart in the process, but I became trapped as a result, fighting off the void's horrors. And now you are here. Did the tear pull you in too? Are we trapped together? I'll clear a safe path. There we go. Tear it up. Okay, how many waves? Because I can play the part of a hero. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Okay, you gotta go. Okay. Alright, did I win? I think I won.
Who are you?
I still feel this place crawling into my thoughts, but it seems less chaotic? What'd you do? The way's clear now. I don't know who you are, but you just saved my sanity. And my life. Thank you. Which way is out? Once we leave, we'll read that lore bit. I am keen to read all the lore in this area. I love the lore in this game. It's so good. It's nice after playing this game for like a decade. Like, still finding new stuff. It's a great feeling. I mean, it's one thing I've always said is you can only experience something for the first time once. I mean, unless you get like ridiculous amnesia. But I believe that is a exception, not the rule. Stake throwers. I'm finding badass crossbows. Which, if I'm led to believe, I don't think amnesia is as common as like movies and stuff make them out to be. I mean, it's a decent enough plot hook to get people who don't know anything about the world or story to, you know, become engaged in it. They get to learn as the character relearns, but I mean, people just don't forget everything. Otherwise, they'd just be a bunch of drooling babies. There we go. All right, I think I killed everything in here. Let's leave. Hi.
Thank you again, stranger.
Well, I don't plan on ever doing that again. Are you all right? The headaches and nausea will pass, I hope. Once the world stops spinning, I'll head back to Kernhold. If that was enough adventuring for a while, you should stop by my stall. You're headed that way too. What do you offer? I fancy myself as a bit of an arcane tinker. The delicate balance of arcane energies within an object are a bit of an obsession of mine. I can sense the arcana in your gear from here. I'll gladly take a look if you're willing. Interesting. Please tell me you're like an inventor. All right, cool. Let's read this. Dreams of Ruin. Moonsong, day 19. Thrice the same dream has haunted my sleep, and black-eyed raven, weeping tears of blood, screeches me awake in cold sweat. The spirits are ailing. The land itself weeps through boils of corruption. This we have seen firsthand. But I know not what to do. What do the spirits require of me? Moonsong, day 23. I have spoken with the skald, Magwin. Her gentle wisdom has guided me before through... Though I do not deny her cryptic answers have something left have sometimes left me more frustrated than I was to begin with. I suspect it's her way of nudging me forward to find my own path. None can deny that her years are numbered, and we may soon be left with a terrible emptiness in the hearth. I must do all that I can so that knowledge lives for all the tribes. My dreams have become fervent. I know now where I must go. By McDrogan! Worse than I feared. The land does not merely fester as Bloodbound's domain spreads. It renders itself apart. Renders itself apart in screaming tears. I know why the spirits cry for aid. Horrors from this place that should not pour forth in Asterkarn, sapping her of her beauty, leaving naught but desolation. If land is to heal, then the rift must be sealed. I made the preparations as the Elder Skald had guided me countless times. I've never dealt with corruption so vile or potent, but the rituals will hold. They must. Hopefully, I've not made a grave mistake. Well, she did make a grave mistake, but it wasn't a bad one. Because she was rescued from it. The ambient soundtrack in this is quite eerie. I like it. We're not finding any corrupted shrines, but it looks like Cathan's been corrupting the real world and just kind of been pushing his influence out of the void, like you do. Yeah, that plot point seems to be fading out popularity, thankfully. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think people are just finding more interesting ways to give exposition. Like, the character doesn't need to be completely blind. I mean, it's almost like it's to the same par as I would call a silent protagonist. Like, a silent protagonist normally has a purpose, right? The silent protagonist isn't really supposed to be a character. They're supposed to be a means for the character to superimpose themselves into the character's shoes, so that they, feel a role. Which is silly when it's used in a game that's, telling you what to think or feel. And while it's a very good game, Liza P is guilty of that, right? As like, you got Jiminy who's doing all the talking, where he might as well have just been P. I'm assuming that's the character's name. Whereas you're wandering around doing this, but it keeps telling you what you feel. And it's like, well, I mean, that's great, but like, why? If you're going to tell me how to feel and interact with this story, it would be better that you had a character like experience the world in such a way that, and then we can witness that character feeling that specific emotion. I don't know, I feel it's rather presumptuous of writers to tell us how we're supposed to think about it. So, where's the shrine? There's also a hippo raven named Evernight that I need to kill. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, Halper's Journal. Read that momentarily. Cleansed. Beautiful. Alright, cool. Last night, Signy cried herself to sleep, the pain of hunger rotting in her stomach. Sorek did not cry. The look of pain played across his face. I could feel Fenry shaking and heaving as she cried silently next to me. I just lay there, paralyzed with grief, praying once again for darkness to take us. It did not. This morning, I felt as though I had lost myself, as if I looked down upon us from an altar. The grief and pain and hunger seemed so far away from there. Even the cold of winter morning could not touch me. But feeling lasted only until the pain in my empty stomach regained its grasp on me. I cut my hand while stringing my bow and stared at the thin crimson ribbon stream down my arm. How could they seem so alive when I am so close to death? They ran and ran towards my elbow, like the rivers from the valley, running from the mountains. There was life there in the river, so I drank, and it wasn't until the Finri screamed that I awoke from my stupor. Find that I was trying to force Signy to drink as well. What has become of me? Okay, so it's somebody slowly losing his mind and apparently forcing his family to drink blood. Okay. If you didn't go through the effort to make us feel a certain way, then don't be entitled to us feeling one way or the other. Exactly. Well, it's also like the goal of intention, right? Like, there's different ways to portray. Like, it's not... Like, take something sad, right? There's a sad stories, which are particularly good, and sad stories, which are, I don't know, not as great. Stand by. But, like, some of the best sad stories don't tell you that you feel sad. They portray a sad instance to, like, you know, make you feel that convinces you to feel in that particular direction. It just simply produces a sad situation. Instead of, like, belaboring how, you know, mortified the character is. I've always thought that was like the biggest difference between like a good writer and like an amazing writer, is being able to convey these things without just like, you know, directly I mean, frankly, rubbing your face in it. And distinct purple has grown. Okay, something hippo raven. Where is this thing? I want to kill it. It's glorious. It's huge. And its feathers are purple. I actually think this map is pretty cool. I like all the hot springs and aquatic creatures and stuff without having you like on the shore. What the worst is when they show one thing and tell another semi-opposite thing, and then expect you to feel what they told rather than shown. And I'm just like, sorry, I'm human. I saw, I felt. You're told doesn't mean anything to you at one point. Interesting, okay. Which I feel like, yeah, if they're telling one thing and expecting and then producing another, that's... I mean, yeah, that's a huge dissonance that would actively wreck your story. I feel like some video games are kind of like that, where you have that I mean, they call it ludonarrative dissonance. It's basically a video essayist, like, buzzword. But yeah, basically what it's telling is, like, if you... The gameplay, like, you know, promotes one sense of emotion and feeling, whereas the narrative itself is producing a completely different feel. And, I mean, it's like that... It is pretty prevalent in the fact that, like, you know, you can't control what people feel, right? So I could be just, like, running around super goofy in this game, and it could be telling me, like, a horrible, sad story. And I could be laughing, having a good time, and that's where that dissonance is. And it's usually a sign of, I mean, sometimes it's necessary for gameplay, but it's not ideal. Dirge of the Night. I'm so in. Did I just find Batman? I am the night. I bore witness to birth of the stars and the passage of the moon. My heart swelled when eyes first gazed upward and drank deep of my splendor. And I wept silver tears when those same eyes closed for the final time. But I did not mourn. Sleep drowns thoughts with dreams of eternity. In a blink, a heavenly beacon fades. Only blackness with a wake of memories, but I do not mourn. As the sky turns crimson between the twigs and twisted spruce, I close my eyes and lay my head upon the dying earth. Mother Cairn grows silent in my ear. I hear only whispers of agony that remain. I am the night. That sounds awesome. I don't know what it's for, but seek the location of the poem. Is this like a secret path? Oh boy. Yeah, you can very much influence how most people feel through action. I mean, like, we are humans. We have some level of a, I don't know, I'm gonna call it symbiosis, which is the wrong word. Where basically it's we sympathetically sometimes mimic the emotions of those around us. So if we see sad people, we tend to feel sad. If we see happy people, we tend to feel happy. More or less. It's just kind of, you know, varying degrees. It's the thing about people is, naturally, there's variance. Cool, so I got a whole bunch of stuff to switch into. We'll head back to Devil's Crossing next chance we get. Yeah. Which is not a bad thing. It's how we actually like maintain sympathetic bonds, and we actually kind of relate to people in such a ways. And our minds kind of I don't want to say trick us, but it kind of like synchronizes the emotions that we have with other people to allow us to, you know, work with them better. As we're very social animals in that regard. I know I'm pressing forward, but I'm not sure if I like missed something or not. Now I have a poem that directs me to a place. I say with hesitation. A Drangul Pyromancer, okay. Kind of cool being able to see Drangul. Hey, Finree's Journal, page 1. Interesting. Alright, while I was searching for berries today, a strange man appeared along the forest trail. I was startled at first, but quickly came to my senses. I thought for sure he must have food for us. He must have something we could eat. I don't know what came over me, but I fell to my knees on the ground before him and began to beg. I begged and pleaded for anything he can give us, anything to save my children. I have no food, he said, and he lifted me from the ground. I began to sob uncontrollably, the hunger in my belly, and my children's bellies taking hold of me. He lifted my head, and I looked into his eyes with a warm smile and told him I would do anything to save him. You will, he said. You will save them. And he took my hand in his, and he told me what I needed to do. I don't know if I could do it. The man told me to do. I don't know if I can do it. What the man told me to do, but I just can't take another night of listening to my babies cry themselves to sleep. Well, this is where he turns to Cthon, as he's tempted by the blood god. Hey, Tree Monster. What's going on, man? How you doing? I hope your morning's well. Okay, where is this Mega Bird? I want to take him down. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, that's a crab. That was a crab. I was hoping to defeat the, Hypo Raven. Like, I saw purple feathers. It told me I did. Yeah, how you doing, Tree Monster? How's a, Arclund? Or Arclund, I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh wait, there's more! I think my inventory is almost full. There we go. Still interested where the boss is, but now I'm fighting Chaos Birds. The Matriarchs are dangerous because they rain artillery from the heavens. The other ones just become artillery. Arcland. Seems to be how the opening scene there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Nice getting a pronunciation sometimes, because I usually just make it up and then decide it is true. But then again, any pronunciation is like that. How else do you have accents? Oh, it's in Ulos Springs. Like, I found clues. Alright, we're gonna start on Kernhold. I'm gonna see if I can talk to that person I rescued. And maybe pawn off my stuff. Nice! Hopefully you're enjoying it, or having a good time with it. The game looks really cool. Was playing late last night, and you all got killed by mountain lions. Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. You wander out in the wilderness, and suddenly,
I find
the
it
wilderness is
foolish
all about
that the
you.
High Chieftain is allowing a lowlander to roam freely in our lands, but it is not my decision.
I'm glad it isn't. Okay, yeah, everybody here hates us because we're lowlanders and we went to war with these people before. Hi.
Well, Lowlander, did you find what you seek?
I have been to Guardian Sorrow.
Then you have seen how the great Annihilator still writhes within the soul of the Kern.
Sure.
Bloodbound or honorless dregs suckling at the teat of corruption. Their shamans spread malice with every chant and rune, which now festers within the once pristine hot springs. These springs were a source of heat and life.
Okay, they are
in
hot
otherwise
springs.
Inhospitable mountains, and now that life begins to wane. If the Bloodbound have their way, their poison will spread across the land, and all of Cairn would suffer the same fate. They are the source of your corruption.
Okay, how do we
I
stop
am
them?
surprised that a lowlander would have so much interest.
Bandits
in
are no
troubles of
problem. Mountain lions
humanity.
keep you distance.
The
Yeah,
Bloodbound
exactly.
homeland is a dead land, defiled with corruption. It is a place lost to us. I forbid all Kern to go there lest they be captured and drained of blood, or worse, fall under the spell of the Bloodbound. But that is where you will have to go if you wish to stop the spread of the Great Annihilator's void.
Great Annihilator.
North to Ulo Springs, and then west through the ruins of Utak Kunar until you enter the domain of the Bloodbound, the Dread Wastes. Find the rituals that tear open wounds in reality and end them. If you seal them all, then the land may heal in time.
All right, cool. Northern, eastern, and southern. Hi.
Commander, I've been observing you with
I'm
a
sure.
cautious eye. Despite my many reservations, your intentions seem to be true. If you are here to mend old wounds, then perhaps there is something you can uniquely accomplish.
And what is that?
What I ask of you is a matter of honor. Countless Kern warriors have perished upon foreign soil, bold and unyielding to their final breath, and were denied the rights that would carry their spirits home to Osterkarn. To your people, they were no doubt seen as savages. To us, all were heroes, but some were legends.
Okay.
The Great War may be ancient history now, but bad blood between Kern and Erulan still runs deep.
You know, I would have reservations if the werewolf was breathing in my face as well. Yeah.
However,
Sir, you're breathing all over my chest. Could you
they
step
come and
back
go
just like a
freely.
little bit?
There is little hope of recovering all of our dead, but you can reach the places we know our greatest champions fell. If you are willing, it is imperative that we at least try. Recovering these remains to Kernhold would mean a lot to my people in trying times.
All right, what do you need me to recover?
There are 4 in particular that I would have you seek out. Chieftain Arukai of the White Fangs was a valiant leader who fought on the Arkovian front.
Did you send me back to the beginning?
Fell in what is now known as Old Arkovia. His remains were left for the vultures. His iconic shield, marked with the clan's sigil, was never recovered. Wulfrin Bloodbeard was a mighty berserker, as strong as 3 Kern, or 5 Erulians, depending who you ask. Wulfrin was captured and cruelly left to rot in the depths of
Okay, they are sending me back to the mainland.
but
Interesting.
his axe was as legendary as the fighter. Recovering it would mean much to the Kern people. Grilla the Frostfire was a master of the elements, a true paragon of the mystics. If her robes still exist, then they will be found somewhere in the Blood Grove.
Okay.
That is a well-traveled land, so I would check with local smugglers. Lastly, Elder Tomakar was equally a wise skald and a brilliant strategist. His mind was pivotal to the Kern penetrating Erulan defenses and driving their forces back long enough for our clans to regroup. Sadly, he never made it home to his beloved Osterkarn. Search for his staff in the outskirts of what became...
No, I don't want to go to Valley of Berry, but okay. I'll recover these memories. Sure. But yeah, it's a, you know, the more I think about it, I don't know what's worse. A well-fed mountain lion, right? Like a big, healthy, strong one that's eaten a lot, because that tells me it's really good at hunting. Or a starving mountain lion, which is probably desperate, but also probably pretty bad at hunting.
Traveler?
Heard the stories about you. Don't go north. Only tragedy awaits there. Why? What happened? Bloodbound are everywhere. They do not take prisoners. We should have gone to Kernhold sooner and High Chieftain summoned all Kern from the north. I thought I could keep my family safe. My daughter paid the price of my hubris. I promise the Bloodbound will pay. Alright, where's that person I rescued? Yeah, we'll go more into the diving deeper into the main story, and then we'll eventually do the Old Wounds quest. That one should be fun.
Ah, it's you.
I want to thank you again for pulling me out of the rift. I grossly overestimated my capabilities back there and probably made things worse. You mentioned your service? Of course. As I said, I specialize in altering the arcana of magical objects. With the right catalyst, I can not only reattune the fundamental aspects of an enchant, I can manipulate the very nature, changing it to something completely different, though with unpredictable results. Okay, so is this the gamble function? I have some arcane ashes on me right now, if you want to experiment. Show me what you can do.
Need something broken down?
Interesting. It takes dynamite. No, no, no. I need my dynamite. I'm pleased that you can salvage. And then you can re-roll equipment. That's cool.
Be safe out there.
I don't want to do it, but it's cool. Insulating blood-bound shoulder plates. I mean, that's pretty strong. Gives me chaos resist, better than my current. Ether resist. And fire resist. It's actually pretty good. Gives me incredible armor. Bleed damage is nice. Damn, it doesn't do chaos damage. Oh, I will not add it to the mix because I got this big old purple guy. And then Life Blaze. What is Life Blaze? When hit... Oh, okay. I wreathe myself in holy flame. A rare shield? Bone Grinder's Horn. Cool. I don't need the offhand, so I'll just sell those outright. More second right, of course. It's actually a pretty good helmet. Kind of taking my elemental resist. I can afford the pierce resist. Okay, that elemental resist drop is brutal. However... Oh, that's also runestone. So yeah, I guess this is a good holdover helmet. Always staring at inventory. Like a never-ending thing for me. My current armor, while good, is hard to beat. Almost there. Almost at the end of it. Ooh, to all skills Berserker, huh? Neat. I don't really want to give up my Chaos Resist. But +1 to all Berserker skills is quite good. Do I want this? It gives me poison acid, gives me fire. And bleed resist. I seem to recall that that was really good. Better than this, in fact. to the chest. Alright, what do you got for me? I know equipment management's not the most intriguing. Consecrated wrappings. Armor's good. Resists are good. Fantastic. Oof, the chaos resist hurts. Where's my rune stone? I have like one. There you are. So that was kind of a blow to my chaos resist. I don't like it, but what I got. Did I want these pants? Why was I looking at these pants? I was not looking at these pants. I don't like them. The ward stone right here. Yeah, I'm just hanging -10 on my chaos resist. Brutal. Really, it's -13, but what are you gonna do? What's my ether resist at? 29? But it also increases my max ether resist. Alas, oh well. Time to break our stuff down. Fantastic. All right, so this one, old wounds, we'll do later. Find clues to Everknight's whereabouts. All right, let's go back to the teleporter. We're going back into the fray, if you will. Or if you won't, I'm doing it anyway. This crag. I think I want to go to this crag. I mean, I'm pushing this way. Already in sorrow. Like, what's going on over here? Huh. Let's head here and then we'll push back into the waters. Yeah, finding signs that say legendary griffin's gonna be tough. Well, it's kind of cool that this place is misting in the cold mountains. The Astrakaran Mountains. It's also beginning to snow. Where the heck is this guy? Find the Golder family home in Utak Kunar, which, I'm gonna be honest, could be anywhere. Utak Kunar, okay, that's the next place I'm going through. Then we got Dread Wastes. In Ulo Springs. If this seems slow, it's only because I've never done it before. And I am just kind of looking around trying to find the quest location. You know, all without looking it up. There's some games I'm okay with looking stuff up. Others I prefer to try to find all the information in-game itself. Puzzle games being the obvious choice. I guess we want to go this way. What's over here? I don't think I went on that path. Guess we'll go in this direction. Oh, is that all? Just an infinite cliff? No big deal. I guess I have gone that way. Fair enough. There was ever a place for Evernight to hang out. I know I shouldn't take the ambient soundtrack too much, but it sounds like there's wings beating in the sky. Have I missed anywhere? Let's see what this area has. Maybe a secret area. I guess it's deep water. Interesting. Very pretty area. Could be a place to put down the bait somewhere around here. Although the cleansing waters probably snuff out any smell. I guess that's that. Kind of explored. As I love being thorough, there's something to be said about just moving on. It's okay to miss things the first pass. Made a fair shake at attempting not to. You know, tear them apart. I guess I still am in Ulo Springs, for what it's worth. I feel like that's going to... Oh, Halper's Journal, page 3. We hear about him turning to, Cthon. I saw it again last night, out there, just beyond the tree line. I was there in the shadows. I'm sure of it. I could feel it. Those eyes, I can feel those eyes peering into me from the darkness. That thing, whatever it is, it's always watching. Why is it watching? What does it want? What more do we have to give? If it is going to kill us or eat us, why doesn't it just go get it over with? I hadn't had a successful hunt in longer than I can remember. There's been days, weeks. It's all because of that damn thing. They sense it too. The deer and the rabbits and the hogs and the beasts. They know it's there. It's always there. Always watching, watching, watching. Those eyes watching, always watching. What does it want? Okay, so he's slowly losing his mind as he delves into paranoia of some kind of beast that may or may not be there. We know in this game it probably is. I suspect I know how this story is going to end, but it'd be nice to get that confirmation. Oh, we got Beaverkin. And I'm frozen. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to get legendary beaver people for what it's worth. They're not very strong. Oh, they're stacking rocks. Yeah, I'm right on the cusp of the ruins of Utak-Kunar. Which is all well and good. Yeah, shoot. What do we got in here? Oh, hello. Veilwalker Utaro. Hello.
A lowlander? What a curious sight.
You are a curious sight, Whalewalker, Lowlander. Spirits move about you. Many are at peace, but others screech for vengeance. You are as the spearing wind, a bringer of change. What are you going on about? Our land is rife with the remnants of past conflicts. The ruins we stand in are just another grisly reminder of wars of old. Countless brave heroes lost their lives in the defense of Utak-Kumar, but many never received their proper burial rites. Their spirits now languish where they fell, becoming bitter and twisted. I hope to deliver them beyond the veil, but I see the dead have reclaimed their remains and now roam as whites. I was getting ready to return to Kernhold when you arrived, but you may be exactly what is needed. I can deal with them for you. What is white? A spirit denied its final rest will roam the land of the living in search of her purpose. Left to languish like this, they become twisted by the poison of resentment and past grudges, turning once noble heroes into violent revenants. They should return to their desiccated remains. If they should return to their desiccated remains, they will awaken as a vengeful entity known as a wight. They are undead creatures. They are driven only by anger and can only be reasoned with. I lack the combat prowess to handle them, so I am afraid my mission will end in failure. I can deal with them for you. You would do that for the Kern? As we are now dealing with wights and not spirits, I'm afraid there's little to be done beyond banishing them with steel or sorcery. If you're bold, you can try speaking with them. The wights rarely, if ever, respond to such tactics. They are trapped in the memories of their death and pursue only violent reprieve. If you are still willing, then seek out the remains of Gund, Hassia, and Maruda in Scarfell, beneath the ruins of Utak-Kunar. They were cherished heroes in their day. I hate to see them reduced in such state. I'll put these heroes to rest. All right. Time to take down some wights. All right, so this is a little bastion of protection. The few warriors guarding the entrance. Now remember, the world is a lot bigger than what they're showing here. While that may be a pass, it's probably like a day's journey for somebody. I am ripping these elites apart. This is awesome. The day Utakunar burns. That's the lore bit. Let me clear the LZ before I consider reading it. Okay, good. Etherlord Signet. Nice. This parchment is badly scorched. Memories. Skald Senja. These recollect the last days of Utakunar. They came in the night, bearing weapons coated in burning pitch. I awoke to the sounds of screaming outside. Volgar and all the others. Bare arms took to the defense while I helped the elders and children flee. When the last of the children were accounted for, I returned to the village. Sounds of battle were drowned out by the heart-wrenching cacophony of blazes devouring in moments what took generations to build. I waited for any sign of Volgar, but exhaustion having taken its toll, because in the morning, very little remained home. I walked the streets, now coated in a thick layer of ash, with caution, expecting Bloodbound to emerge from around every fallen column and stone foundation, choked in the smoke and gagged on the stink of burnt meat. As I searched through what is left, there were everywhere, not falling where they had died, as I was expecting, but strung up, hanging from. The bodies were mutilated, bled dry. Some were hung upside down by their legs, throats slit. I eventually found Volgar, strung up and pale and bloodless. His dozen wounds told me everything. He died. I know in my heart he fought to the end, and was long dead. They hung him up there. Volgar was among the countless. Men and women did not seem to matter. They were all bled dry. I was alone among the countless dead, and I knew my time was short. I cut down Volgar, so he felt so light with his body devoid of life, and buried him. River, where he often sparred. It wrenches my heart to leave, fate worse than death. But the bloody banners now hanging over Korba's stand made it clear that the enemy had not gone far. I will lead the survivors to Kernhold and pray to McDrogan that he guides them through the wilderness. Okay, so it seems like if you don't bury the dead, they will turn into undead. It's like a guarantee. It's kind of interesting, though, if you consider it. It seems like in games like these, it's like what we would take for myth, they take as reality. It's not like it may create an undead. It's like, no, you bury them or else they will be undead. Not that they're very strong. What would happen if we lived in a land where all of our myths are true? And we got a lot of them. I mean, I guess a lot of people believe the myths to be true, but I guess a lot of the superstitions are mutually exclusive, so it would be kind of hard for all of them to be true. But, you know, maybe it's a matter of perspective. Like, what is true for a particular tribe may not be true for another. Oh my god. That guy hits like a truck. Gotta be careful with those night guys. Just like the skeletons, they are super dangerous. We'll keep slapping them down. Ooh, where is this guy? All right. Man, it's a shame I didn't find that Evernight. I couldn't figure out where he was residing. I wonder what the difference between a white and a regular fallen warrior is. Almira's Envy? I think I got the first one of this. Almira awoke in the cursed circle, her back upon the cold stone slab in its center. She hurriedly returned to the village and slipped into her bed, just as the first light of morning shone from behind the dark, imposing mountains. Ah! There we go. In the days that followed, Almira found excuses to be in Deerford's presence, but he paid her no more attention than before, never giving her even the slightest loving glance, making no acknowledgement of what she believed they shared. Almira finally confronted him, and he was alone by Defid called her mad. But Defid called her mad, denying that he had ever met her in the stones, and hurried off. Almira started to wonder if it were all perhaps some mad dream, but soon her belly began to grow at an alarming speed. After a short time, she was unable to hide the physical manifestation of her misdeed. It was brought before her furious father. Frightened and desperate, she accused the innocent Defid of forcing himself upon her. Defid was dragged before Volrag, his betrothed. Lyra, weeping and broken, stood behind her father. "You lie," he roared, pointing furiously at Almira, his voice cracking with betrayal. "May whatever unnatural thing grows inside you be your undoing." Mad with grief and rage, he fled into the wilds, never to be seen again, his spirit broken by the weight of her falsehood. Almira's pregnancy continued to progress at the pace that was not natural, and at the end of the moon cycle, her belly was so distended she could not walk and lay groaning in pain. Strange impressions could be seen pressing and scraping against her stomach from within the prison of flesh. Midwives attending her were unnerved and reported different bizarre claims, saying that she heard strange sounds from within. Almira saw the impressions of hooves and claws pressing out of her womb. Stephen Vorlag, his face a mask of grief and shame, was forced to make a terrible choice. Some called for the girl to be burned alive before the evil inside could be burnt out. Vorlag could not commit his own daughter to such a horrific end. Instead, he had Almira walled alive in a storage hut, her screams a lament for the entire tribe. For 3 nights we listened to her torment, each cry a twist of knife in our collective hearts. Then silence. Wow, that's terrible. I think we need to understand there was a lot of pictorial language in the past, so even if physically impossible things were real, they might not be what we expect. That's definitely true. Especially when it comes to like oral traditions and stuff, we may not know what they are. We just kind of piece them together in what we assume the pictures mean, because we don't have primary sources. Or rather, the pictures are our only primary sources. No, it's definitely true. Now, there are some still existing, like, even if they're not actively practiced today, they're still actively existing histories and stuff. It may be possible that some of the information might be... I mean, that's not necessarily true. If the information was available, I'm sure somebody would have documented it, if it existed to these days. While not definitively, it's not outside of the possibility that if it existed today, it wouldn't have been documented. It's still pretty unlikely that it would have been missed, as I'm sure somebody would have found interest in it. But then again, the world's a very large place. Like, plowing through these guys is pretty effective. tomb entrance. You know, that being said, I wonder if there are actual, like, I don't know, secret histories? Like, beliefs and stuff that, like, secrecy is kind of the, you know, basis of a lot of their beliefs. So I wonder if they, a lot of their, you know, everything they've passed on has either been, you know, obscured, hidden, or otherwise just not passed on. Oh, sorry, let me, give me a second, I'll read out what you said. There's a lot of dudes in here. All right. What I mean was, even when they say and write one thing, it doesn't mean that that's what they mean. Like today's saying, sleep with the fishes. Someday that could cause a lot of problems in the future, people believing we believe something we never did. I mean, that's true. You got like an old saying, it's kind of like dictating what future would believe we believed, even though it's a complete allegory. Or not an allegory, but, you know. Future people could make it out to a being more important than it is. But that's true. But it also depends on like what we leave behind, you know, in the far future. Because like, you know, as things become more and more digital, kind of makes that culture a little more fragile. As like what will be passed on in a million years. Okay, what did I find here? A chasm of voices. Okay. In the days when Kern still had the lower valleys, a great earthquake split the ground near Kern village, left a chasm so deep that no stone thrown within ever struck the bottom. From its depth came the voices at night, calling the names of the dead, clear as spoken beside the ear. Many who heard them went mad, others descended into the darkness and were never seen again. Lothulak came to the place and listened at the edge of the fissure. Among the voices he heard his father and his mother, who drowned in the Storin flood, calling his name. For a moment he hesitated, then bound himself with the mammoth hide ropes and descended into the black. Far below, Lothulak saw the cavern widening into a vast hollow passage, the slick floors littered with bones. There he found vile, pale creatures moving through the darkness, speaking not with their own voices, but with those they had taken from the dead. They called to him with every voice he had ever known, twisting them into a net of memory and grief. In their center stood a greater thing, swollen with stolen speech, offering him the voices of his lost kin if he would cease his hunt. Lothulak answered with his spear. He fought the thing in the dark until the cavern fell silent. Then he set fire to the grotesque remains. The oily blaze burned for 3 days, sending foul smoke up into the cracks of the earth. When he finally climbed out the entrance, collapsed behind him. The Kern sealed the place thereafter. But it is said that on quiet nights, if one listens near the old scar of the land, faint voices can still be heard calling from the below. Yeah, Lothulak's like a legendary hunter in this tribe. Yeah, no one has ever been able to know what will actually survive in the future. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we have some idea compared to, like, what we've found of other, you know, historical things, so we can kind of have an idea of what can be found. But you are definitely right. It's a, you can't definitively know. You can simply make, you know, knowledgeable guesses. Oh, good. The corpse desecrator. Fine. I'm finding a bunch of cool stuff, but damn, am I finding anything for me? Like with some knowledge, unless it's like wildly preserved. Like paper, right? Paper decays over time. So if left to the elements, it's unlikely that paper and ink would last a tremendous amount of time, even though it is possible. Like, we have certainly found journals and books from, like, you know, antediluvian times. Oh, I've been tearing these guys up all day. Hi. Hassia Flameblood. Now that's a voice. Yeah, and yet random pieces from common people were found. And things that were preserved got destroyed by one crazy moment. Yeah, exactly. And some things have been preserved because of crazy moment. Take Vesuvius, for instance. That is a period where it's like, once you dig into the volcanic ashes, you're actually finding like a lot of a color and stuff that's been heavily preserved, which is super cool. Your blood will boil within my flames, Aurelian. I'm not here to fight. Then you burn like all the rest. Oh, well, okay. Wow, you're not doing a lot in the way of burning. I don't know why you're summoning beavers. Oh my god. Well, that was easy. I just had to stand there and slap her. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how things get preserved. It's kind of like the, you know, we find a dinosaur remains in what were old tar pits, mainly because like the tar pits act as a time capsule. It kills the thing that goes in it, sure, but then it preserves the corpse in such a way that it fossilizes almost pristinely. I wonder if there's tar pits nowadays that you can just like find a tar pit, or if that's just a prehistoric thing that existed. Yeah. Sure, someone will have an answer. Oh, I guess like a tar pit would be seen as a crude oil site, right? I guess they do exist. Like, what is tar if not like extremely unrefined natural oil? Which unto itself is a biological product. Who's this guy? Goond? Hello, Goond. I smell the stench of the enemy. Aurelian scum! The war is long over. The war will not end as long as the Aurelian draw breath in this Askertan. Your enemies are long dead. Then how do you stand before me? I am no enemy. But you, the chieftain's orders, it's time to let go. But you have died honorably in combat. My battle brothers and sisters call for me. I will not falter when the enemy approaches. Go to them, Goond. They await you in the mists. Who will keep watch then? We stand watch. Rest now. Hey, I peacefully solved one. Allowed him to accept death. Who's this Maruda? There you are. Completely missed her, like twice. Hello. Buddha the Forsaken. My sword arm hangs limply at my side. My blade has been taken by the unworthy. Do you have it? Are you a wretched thief? Someone stole your weapon? Do not toy with me, wretch! Where have you made off with it? I will retrieve your blade. Where's your blade? I mean, you could just walk up and kill her. She's already dead. Not exactly desecrating anything. Although I suppose I should try doing it peacefully. At the very least, the attempt would be appreciated, I'm sure. Even though she assumes I stole it. And who knows? Maybe I did. I might have. I've been picking up swords all day. Yeah, on second thought, I think I'm just gonna eat your face. You know. Peacefully. And with respect and honor and all those other very positive words. Oh! Well, he didn't drop a sword. Alright. It was not me! You don't need it anymore. There we go. Well, that is like the cat incident yesterday. I want it on record. I don't think I stole her cat. Wait, looks at cat. What's your name? Guys, I think I stole her cat. Like, I wasn't aware that I stole it, but you know what? Here we are. I like how our minds think alike in that regard. I didn't do it. Oh shit, maybe I did. I like that. I can't believe you stole somebody's cat. I mean, is it really? I mean, okay, no, I take it back. Did I ever tell you the story of how I found a chicken on the side of the road and therefore I owned a chicken? Briefly, it was a small period of time. There we go. But yeah, this story is basically, yeah, I was like in my early 20s. I lived in a house with a bunch of roommates. Look, I wasn't missing because I stole it. I just got it back to her sooner because I had already picked up a lost cat. Exactly. She just didn't realize it was gone. Also, who's she that her mind immediately jumps to being a, you know, accusatory? It's like, are you sure your cat couldn't have just left? That goes to me as a sign of a guilty conscience. But yeah, this is in my early 20s. I lived in this house with a bunch of roommates and whatnot, and I was walking down the road. One of my friends was just like, you know, looking, it's like, is that a chicken? And of course, it's like, yeah, that is a chicken. I see it. He's walking down the road. It was a young chicken. His feet were comparatively, no, wasn't cute. She just asked for you to look into it. Oh, okay. So you're like Sherlock Holmes. You actually caused the crime, and yet you will display your genius by solving the crime. There we go. I feel like turning over every nook and cranny, but I mean, Evernights and Ulo Spring, I just gotta. I might do a backtrack as I go through the story and keep doing all the other quests as we save the world of a Chthon's influence. I can only assume. I miss Char. I got attached to the cat right away somehow. I mean, you know, sometimes it just clicks. It's just like, you know, you could belong to me. At that point, you're not stealing, you're simply taking what's already yours. It's a big difference. It seemed like sounds like a very challenging, what am I talking about? Charming cat. I mean, it occurs to me that it's up to the cat, right? Like, cats choose who their owners are. You can own a cat, sure, but if the cat doesn't like you, the cat doesn't like you. So who are they to say that it's their cat? If the cat wants to follow you, obviously you're the owner, right? That's a good level up. Now I'm getting 2 points per level, which is not ideal. Which kind of goes to show. Second right, what is that doing for me? It's giving me more chaos damage, which is unreal. And also vitality resistance, which is amazing. Should I be pushing towards Berserker now? +3. I don't really care for this. Yes, I do. That's poison acid resist and vitality. Okay, so with the next subsequent levels, I'm going to be pushing towards this Icebound. Got so many things in the Berserker tree that I want. There's going to be a lot of levels before we get it. The Memory of Tulek. Hello, Tulek. I, Skald Ogudai, commit the final words of Tulek the Blood Ragers to memory. Tulek, whose flesh was disfigured by Yulian blades, and whose life blood was spilled in the defense of Askartarn. Or Astrakarn. May the stones carved in this memory serve as a reminder of the mountain, of the lowlander corpses upon which the life breath of at last forsook him. When I am dead, lay me in a mound. Raise the stones carved to my memory. One boulder for every battle. One stone for every Arulian who begged for mercy and was granted none. When I am dead, lay me in the mound. Lay me my weapons bare, where worthy hands might grasp them. May my axes drink deep the foe blood beneath the new moon. When I am dead, lay me in the mound. Raise your drinking horns up to Sola's grace, and roar Tulek's name. Let the halls quake with your lust for battle. When I am dead, lay me in a mound. Raise stones carved to my memory. All right. It's a delightful eulogy. Bloodbound Bastion? I don't know if I want to be there. Quite yet. Looks like somebody made an attempt to bury the corpses here, but there are just so many. Hence all the whites. Do I want to go to this Bloodbound Hold? Is that like a secret area? I don't really know. A big old city down here. That's kind of cool. Is that a fort? Found Bastion. Yeah, this looks like a side area. Let's storm it. Okay, the gate's closed. That's actually a fairly effective defense. All right. Let's try the back door. Nope, door's closed. Well, I don't suppose. Guess I want to kind of go over here. Oh, we'll go for a little wander, see if we can find some secrets. Maybe once I bring these people to rest, the next quest is going to take me there. Got memories. Golder family home in Utak Kunar.
The spirits guide us all.
The torrent of unrest emanating from Scarfell feels more tamed. Is it finished? It is done. Nice. Got Tonic of Reshaping. I thank you, Lowlander, for aiding me in this. Time is finally catching up with me. I cannot offer much in thanks. Perhaps this drought will help you forget some of your past ills. Thank you and farewell. Well, that's not where I thought the quest was going to go. That is to say, nowhere. It just ended. Which I suppose is an appropriate conclusion. Alright, well, let's explore the rest of the town. I got bones to pick here. Wow, these guys are tanky. Oh, it's the Golders. They turned into cultists. Oh. Why did they turn into cultists? Shit. I thought they were holding the ground, trying to, I guess she escaped. Like, it's not like they asked her to leave. Maybe they're bloodbound all along. Huh. I'll be damned. All right, we got a shrine here. Good stuff. Unchained Might, you say? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Physical damage? Bleeding damage? All right. This might actually be better than my current one that I'm holding on to. Gives me more armor for sure. Pierce resist. Chance on critical attack, become enraged. I'm freaking in. Unchained Rage. Sign me up. Bramblewood. Man, I'm finding so much good stuff for the shaman. If only. Pumping up the jackal. Cool, that gave us all the red we wanted. Where was I going with this? I want it to be... Oh yeah, abomination. Now I need green. Green, green, green. Magi. Fire damage. Elemental resist. This does not seem to be for me. Requires scepter? No. Not gonna pigeonhole myself into a particular weapon type. The Manticore's poison and acid. Meh. Eagle, perhaps? This will give me 3. That'll bring me up to 13, but I need to be 18. Maybe I should get something with a little more value. Like this gives me 5. No. 6. That boosts my attack speed. Scorpion. Not really looking for poison damage. Oh, next one I actually need to... No, I had already grabbed the green one. Why am I unable to do this? Oh, I need purple. Oh, decision's been made. Oh, maybe I do go spider. That's high value. Between cunning and spirit. Offensive ability is good. Attack speed's nice. Yeah, not ideal, but we can do it. What are you guys doing up there? What is that? Cave-in blocks the way. Okay, so that's the chasm they were talking about. Gonna go around, do more exploration. Can't get into this hold yet. I guess I just kind of press forward from here. These whites are kind of a pushover. Sorkar's Saga, Part 3. I think Sorkar was the super legendary behemoth. The third saga, from the spine of the great annihilator rose Vor Thuthel, the Sun Eater, whose birth beyond the veil ushered in an eclipse. On the 6th morning of his rising, he leapt to the mountains, fastened his jaws upon the sun. Day faltered, frost crept across the fields at noon. Even the gods felt the radiance dim. Bel Egon did not wait to be summoned. He climbed the Anshalar and beheld Vor Thuthel, coiled around the darkening sun. With a roar that split the clouds, he hurled himself skyward, seized the beast by its umbral horns, wrenched it free from its tyranny over the sun. They fell down to earth together, trading blows as thunder shattered the heavens. Bal Egan tore one horn from the beast's head and thrust it through this single large malignant eye. Blinded and raging, Vor Thuthel clamped his jaws upon Bal Egan's shoulder, but from the wound poured searing radiance. Val Egan answered with his mighty axe, like the falling stars, driving blow into the beast's body over and over. Sparks rained down upon the earth, seas boiling where the fragments landed. He thrust his arm into the beast's chest, seizing its cold black heart, and crushed it in his grasp. Light burst outward in a great wave, and Vor-Suthor unraveled into ash, and evaporating into darkness. The sun was free once more. I'm gonna be honest, don't know what that was all about. I got the whole Sorkar saga, though. Okay, so yeah, legendary guy who turned into his sun god. That's pretty cool. Who's the hearts, the high halls, the gods, their pride soured? I don't think I read this one. Their pride soured, his strength rivaled their own, and jealousy, an ancient ember, found breath among them. Unable to break him, they chose to bind him. They offered him Alma, daughter... Okay, I did read this. Daughter of Ulo, keeper of the waters, summoned him into their lodge beyond sacred waters, gathered from the river where they tested him. Frost, flame, and ancient riddles. He did not bow. We cannot unmake you, we shall name you. Okay, so that's when the game... Or that's when the gods named him. Fossil born from the dying god's severed hand. And that's where he became the sun god. Okay, neat. Yeah, I guess now we power forward. We finished a couple quests. Return the shield to Vetera. Which I wonder if she's gonna be a bloodbound in the middle of Kernholz. That might be back time to peel garlic. Hell yeah! Well, good. Kick back, relax, peel garlic. Watch this. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Oh, I am getting hungry. Got another hour before lunch though. Boom. Sorry, not sorry, dear. These are a bunch of siege implements. It's like there was a battle out here in the snow as they tried to storm the walls. Wonder if it's a bloodbound that I'm killing here, or if these are the corpses of the fallen warriors. Because I guess if the unburied dead turn into whites, that also includes the bloodbound, right? Seems to make sense. Wow, the view of those mountains is super cool. And it's snowing. There we go. You throwing crap at me? Who do you think you are? There we go. Well, the land itself is kind of transitioning. I'm kind of curious as to... Oh no, we're in a little Kern camp. Hello, Kern camp. Who are you? Mikon.
Traveler.
So you're the Aurelian that's been making it their way north. You're actually planning to enter the Dead Ways. Yeah, why? I'm going to be honest with you. I thought of asking an Aurelian for aid sickens me, but our hopes dwindle by the day. When our son, Desmir, disappeared into one night, we figured maybe he wandered into the nearby woods. But when we found no sign of him, our hearts sank into the possibility, the bloodbound. Those blood drinkers have been known to abduct children in the past in order to indoctrinate them into their ranks. There's a chance Desmir still lives, but he must be in the Dread Wastes. We came here to look for him ourselves, but the Wayfinders will not let us pass under strict orders from the High Chieftain. If you are heading into the Waste, please, find our son. We will pay any price. I'll do what I can.
Don't start any trouble, Lowlander.
You are allowed to pass, Lowlander, but I would not mistake that for an invitation. Those that take the Dead Waste lightly, or Dread Waste lightly, seldom return to speak of it. Why is that? It's a land tainted by the Great Annihilator's touch. The life has been choked out of the soil, and what remains of the wildlife has been driven mad with corruption. That is saying little of the bloodbound scum that's made their stronghold. You're entering the heart of the enemy of Kern and all mankind. We stand guard over the vile border, so as that no heretic encroaches upon Kernhold. Well, I need to go there. If you are dead set on venturing out to certain death, then I won't stop you. But should you find what remains of my scouts out in the Dread Wastes, give them a final honor, retrieve their reports so that their sacrifice is not in vain. The intelligence they held could be critical to keeping the bloodbound at bay, or even allow us to pierce their defenses. If I find them, I'll let you know. Okay, we need to seal the wounds. Goodbye and a promise, huh? Whatever could that be? All right. This parchment is stained with what were likely tears. Urdok, I remember the day we first met. I remember the day you bested me in sparring circles and offered me your hand so that I could rise from the dirt. I remember the way we laughed, our spirits high on the mead. I remember the day we slew the white bristlethorn, our axes dripping with blood. Those are the memories I chose to remember you by, Utak, not the twisted smile that greeted me from the top that ridge, leading a band of bloodbound, not the gleeful laugh as you scalped a poor woman and ripped her child in twain over a blood basin. I thought my eyes bewitched, but my heart knew the truth. My friend is dead, and the fiend that has taken his body, it is the only version of this tale I can stomach. For any other would leave me broken and unable to see this through. I write these words as a farewell to the man I loved as a brother. Urdok, this is my goodbye, and a promise that I will not let your good memory... Where is this? Yeah, you're right. Goodbye and a promise. A goodbye and a promise I will not let your good memory be tainted by the evil that wears your skin. I still have an axe that you gifted me all those years ago. When I return it to you, it'll be piercing your vile heart. Yeah, okay. I guess a lot of these guys have seen, like, what can only be described as a betrayal. And it's pretty fun. He's very strong. He's very strong. I've had a couple close calls, but nothing so, dire as, you know, it has been in the past. But I think going a shield was a really good decision, as that just kind of boosts our durability like a ton. Yeah, it's time to return the shield, but first, we sell our stuff. Plagueborn's revolver. Corpse desecrator. The name of that amuses me. But no, he's awesome. Just being able to press forward and actually get to the DLC has really raised my spirits. It's like I get to experience Grim Dawn new again. And that unto itself is a good feeling. I've always liked the idea of breathing new life in an old game.
Got something you need stashed?
Nice, I got a bazillion armor. I'm quite strong. I'm already decking myself out in purples. They are not quite the purples I would like, but
Let's take a look, shall we?
I'm also not throwing away the possibility of powering up a little bit. I got a helmet coming in the future.
Bring me back something interesting.
Boosting up second right is kind of a priority. It's super strong.
Keep an eye out.
My mana potion restores health. I love it. Alright, where's this lady who asked me to get her shield? Or her family shield. There she is. Hello.
Thank you, Lowlander.
My father's shield!
You've done me a great
My heart is
kindness.
racing to hold it again. You set me up. What? What happened? Your family are a band of bloodbound butchers. What? Oh no. I was so sure they were all as good as dead now. Now I see it's so much worse. You must trust me, Lowlander. I had no idea, I swear. Alright, fine, take it. Thank you, thank you. I swear I had nothing to do with my family, what my family was doing. I promise you, I will use this shield in defense of my homeland. Please have this totem. It's all that I can manage to take with me from the family cabin. Knowing what I know now, its appearance makes a whole lot more sense. Alright, well, you found a bloodborne totem. I'm going to trust you.
Thank you, Lowlander.
Thank you, Lowlander.
You've done me a great kindness.
Alright, so we'll see if she's a bloodbound spy, and we eventually find Kernhold burning in ruins. Which, I mean, frankly, would be pretty cool. But I don't know how this story goes. It keeps pushing me forward, yet I'm not actually finding the solution to any of these quests, which is crazy. I feel like by now I'd be at least finished with half of them. Maybe I'm not being meticulous enough. And I blame streaming for that. Because I always have this drive to push forward to show new content and stuff. Whereas when I play on my own, I'm like digging through with a fine-tooth comb. Tainted meat? What do I need tainted meat for? Why am I collecting tainted meat? Ah! I need to be especially careful because I have a little bit less chaos resist than I did before. But I'm still alive. Meat from wildlife tainted by the dread waste. Nevertheless, can feed someone desperate enough. Fair enough. Oh, it tastes vile. Or maybe I'll actually find that one guy. It's like, my family's starving. Everybody's starving. Here, have some tainted meat. And then I will probably progress a mangled rabbit, or manged rabbit. Oh, demons! Come on, is that all you got? The Wayfinder's Report. A report of a Wayfinder Perska. A large bloodbound presence northeast of the Wastes. We'll try to get closer for observation. Which, I mean, while noble, didn't work out for you. You being dead. Oh my god, okay. That's one thing I cannot let get less than maximum, is my cold resist. This place would eat me alive. Yeah, we got a bunch in the way of... I got like the calcified trees here. Yeah, we're back to just... it's like a clone of the beginning of this area. Except everything's chaosy. What the hell is happening? What are those? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No, 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 no! We got crow people. Iconoclasts? Okay, that was harrowing. I only survived because I made my mana potions heal. Yeah, these guys are like crow corruption. This is cool. Okay, guys. Ow. Yeah, those exploding birds are kind of nuts. Bloodbound Ritualist. Yeah, we got a tear, which I do gotta close the tears. By doing that, I think I gotta kill the Ritualist. Oh, nice. Well, that worked. The Southern Chthonic. Alright, empty halls. I weep for days that may never return. I wander our once pristine lands, and everywhere I look, I see fear, emptiness, and despair. What kind of future awaits us in the world where the spark of battle has left my people's eyes? Where our roads are not patrolled, and our hunting grounds are overrun with vermin grobles. Abandoned homes and cold hearths are all that remain of our settlements. Can the Kern reclaim their lost spirits of battle, or are we doomed to squander our final days, cooped up in what was once proud Kernhold, a crumbling reminder of our glory? As our shield arms wither away, and the battle breath is stolen from our lungs, I find myself haunted by the dreams of blood, visions of death and gore. It's future that I see. But whose blood will be spilled? My clan can no longer abide the atrophy of incantation. Or of inaction. I will march upon the dread wastes and either reclaim our lands or our blood will nourish the soil. Thane Urteg. There's a noble. Wow, Void Carvers. Shame it's a two-handed sword. Thing looks awesome. There's a shit ton of damage too. Huh. As always, looking at all this equipment really does inspire different builds. Like, maybe the Bleed Zerker would have worked better instead of having two-handed damage. Perhaps if I rocked out with like a big old two-handed weapon, I've been probably been powerful. Alright, just gotta tear up the demons. Demons. Okay. All right, where are we at? Man, I keep forgetting about these guys' charge attacks. It's so strong. Like, I gotta remember to run toe-to-toe with those guys just so that I don't get hit with them with their full fury. Oh, we got a totem. Whoa. Okay, well, I'm finding all kinds of tainted meat. Shame I haven't found a starving man. Rescue Decimare. Okay, so I got a quest completed. All right, let's see what's going on in my Discord. Oh, nice. That I look forward to seeing. Oh, a werewolf. Okay, who am I trying to rescue? Hi. I am the hunter. I am rage. I am the wolf. Yeah, I am the wolf too, buddy. The beast is not the master. You are. The wolf will not be denied. You must remember. It must be. Remember your teachings. McDrogan teaches us. Yes, find your balance. What should I do? Harness the rage and destroy the bloodbound. Yes, I see their banners. I will make them fear. Let your claws run red with their blood. What the hell quest was that? Edge of Sanity. Okay. Miraculous, huh? Stand back. I cannot contain it much longer. Okay, complex diagrams of the chemical and arcane reactions. 30-second duration. 8. Oh, that's amazing. I'm going to attach that to my health potion. I'm getting a lot of tainted meat. And I know not what it's for. Alright, we're gonna head towards clean up this lower area. Man, I've missed like 4 quests. This is crazy. Like, some kind of makes sense as to where they are. Others, not so much. What is happening here? Okay. Crazy artillery birds. Oh no! What just happened? I think my game just crashed. No! Oh man. Come on now. Like, not fully crashed. Oh, well, this is a good opportunity. I'm gonna go make a quick lunch, and then we'll restart the game. That was brutal. Although maybe that will allow us to try to get Evernight. That'll be cool. Let me get the game going, then I'll actually start setting up for the lunch stuff. Our guy looks particularly chunky than what he did previously. Awesome. All right, cool. I will be right back. Let me get some music going for those who stick around. I will be quick. I just gotta scarf down some food and we'll be glorious. What sounds good? This sounds good. Yeah, I'll be a bit. See you in a sec. All right. I have returned. I got food in my belly. We're feeling good. Hopefully you guys are ready for more. Excited. God damn it, Mad Hat. Get the show on the road. The game crashed last time, so we're just going to power on and see if we can push forward. All right, cool. So we got second report. I feel like I'm missing like large swaths of areas. Like, how did I get the second report, the southern thing? Doesn't make any sense to me. But alas, it doesn't really need to. Makes sense, that is. We are going to go back to Ulo's Waters and see if I can find that damn bird. Like, maybe I missed a detail when it flashed in front of my face. We'll see. It's a little bit of backtracking, but that's okay. It's all in the name of... Oh my god. I was in the werewolf. At least give me an opportunity to fight some more of these elite enemies, which is kind of cool. Oh shit, I only have a single of the items. Interesting. So I pulled everything out of my healing potion and put it into my mana potion. Which is all well and good. I got another thingamajig, which will allow me to get a... if I drink my potion, I'll get more lifesteal. It's all well and good. Okay, cry of a hippo raven in the distance. Plumage draws your attention. Okay, drew my attention. Now what? Hey, here we go. We got purple feathers. That's cool. I dropped the bait. Yeah, let's pay close attention. See what details I can find. Maybe we'll find like another corpse of an animal. Here we go. Another one. Like half a goat. More feathers here. We'll pay close attention to what we can see. Oh, there's a hidden area. Oh, that's why I didn't find it. Okay, here we go. Go to the ground, lead deep into the valley ahead. Evernight Valley. Yeah. Draws your attention. Sky overhead. All kinds of animals. Flat stone covered in dried blood, surrounded by the picked clean remains of prey. The violet feathers scattered about are similar in shape to those of the hippo ravens found in Ulo Springs. These match the description. Hell yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Got like arcane powers. It's crazy. Maybe not sand in the puddle. Got him. Slay Evernight, the Hippo Raven Menace. Yeah, and I got a weapon called Dark Omen. Or I got something called Death Omen. Yeah. A big old hammer, and it does nothing for me. Damn it! I mean, Curse of Frailty is good. but it does vitality damage, and that's not my shtick. Yeah, Everknight's Feather. That's cool. They have a lot of really cool daggers in this area. Let's keep exploring in this Everknight forest. Like, I like the idea of a forest so thick that daylight just does not come in. Thus acting as a haven for nocturnal creatures. Yeah, I can't believe I got Everknight. That's awesome. Now it's no longer gonna frickin' haunt me. Let's return to the Huntress. Actually use a portal, because I don't need to walk there.
I can recognize a kindred spirit when I
Lose
see
something,
one.
Lowlander? Everknight's no more. Is that what the commotion was up north was? I could hear the screeches echoing across the springs. I admit, I'm disappointed that the kill wasn't mine, but you proved to be a superior hunter. Many families sleep more soundly tonight. Well done, Lowlander. I enjoyed the thrill of the hunt. Oh, I took no pleasure in it. Well, we're a werewolf. I like the thrill of the hunt. And we got a crap ton of... I envy the kill. Honor's yours. Be sure to lever to Curtainhold. No. Perfect. Let's head back to Curtainhold. I got another quest to turn in. To Ephroon. I'm sure they'll be singing stories of me. Telling tales of my exploits. Yeah, it occurs to me I don't actually know where this guy is. Warder. Okay, we gotta go up towards the keep. Oh, where's the third one? Oh. Draculus! Hell yeah. I did it.
Tread carefully, Lowlander.
You have returned, Lowlander. Were you able to reach the shrines? Our prayers have been heard, I think. Good! Your actions today may feel like a pebble thrown into a lake, but their ripples have far-reaching consequences. The land may yet heal. Have you planted the first seeds? May Ulo bless you on the journey, Lowlander. Sweet. Ashes of Awakening.
Ancestors guide you.
What's a common problem here? Sadly, centuries of conflicts have denied many fallen heroes their final rights. In my younger years, I traveled the land to release spirits of their ancestors in the mists beyond, but time has caught up with these old bones. I see. Cool. Now that we're finally eating through some of these quests, let's do these two, and then we'll start talking about going for old wounds. Which will take us to all the legendary places in Cairn. Guess we're going here. I like this big square. It's like a post-it note on a D&D map. You can't see what's here. Hey, Peacock, how you doing? Parcel won't spoil anything. Remember, the enemies there are nasty. Don't take pity on you, even normal veteran. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, the artillery birds are brutal, these rhinos are brutal. We made decent progress, though. We're about halfway. I'm finding a, we just got to this area and there's like demon crow people that are pretty scary. And I accidentally nerfed, well, I didn't accidentally. I nerfed my chaos resist a little bit, so we gotta be extra careful. How you doing, Peacocks? Good to see ya. Still streaming in the morning on Thursdays, but every other day is the PM. Goddamn artillery birds. Yeah, this is definitely a place where you do not want your frost resist to wane or your chaos resist. But the game crashed earlier, so we're kind of restarting the area a little bit. But we just found and beat Evernight. And I'm getting a whole bunch of tainted meat. Doing great. Got the rest of the week off, so that's... Oh, hell yeah. Damn, the week off? That's amazing. I'm glad to hear it. Something to be said about a good vacation. So what's on the docket? Do you have any like project games or anything that you're gonna be working on in your time off? Oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. We're fine. I choose life. Yeah, those artillery birds are no joke, but my Curse of Frailty actually has me chunk through them pretty fast. Holy. Victory is mine, the wolf speaks. Our survivability is almost entirely in our life leech, which is good. A little worrying when my health doesn't go up, though. On its own accord, like I have to be attacking. Oh, my health is bouncing! Yeah, you guys fight him. Some silly paperwork, visiting friends. Looking for this ARPG called Cinderia. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that.
Praise Cathan!
That's awesome. Oh! Yeah, this place is kind of scary. This place is kind of scary. Oh! I just gotta dig in and out. In and out. Hit and run. Just maybe kill like a couple guys and retreat. Wait for them to space out, kill a few of them, retreat. That's how I'm gonna survive this. Because they do a lot of damage, all very suddenly. Hey, get out here, Crowman. There's quite a few enemies who love the Mario jump. I know, right? I mean, it makes sense. Everybody's got kind of like berserker moves. So I would imagine a lot of these guys have the leap ability. Like the Revenants, who are berserkers. Because remember, all the enemies have skills that you can get. In some fashion. With some variability. There we go. Keep what you said in mind during the next couple boss fights. Yeah, I will. We'll see if being overrun is the case in point. I mean, I do recall what you guys said. With, I mean, it wasn't too much spoiling, but they take a lot of our tricks and use them against us, which I'm kind of intrigued. Our guy is a, or are you referring to they have abilities that we can get? Man, I'm kind of worried at finding like a crow boss. These things are quite strong. There are so many. There are so many. I get away from these artillery birds. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I found a dead guy. Hello, dead guy. Okay, the first report, fantastic. This place is brutal. I love it. Definitely not the beautiful wilderness that we've come to expect. Are we in? Yeah, sir. Well, I'll go into that. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Someone tells me I don't want to be in here. Okay, we're gonna be somewhat cautious. As I charge headlong into a bunch of demons. But you can be cautious and move forward at the same time. They're chunking out my health so much. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna get one-tapped. This is scary. Why am I in here? I mean, I kind of gotta be. How we're gonna learn. If I die, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, the fact that their shots home is disgusting. Okay, that despoiler was no joke. What the hell was that? Okay. Okay, I'm still alive. Don't want to backseat too much, but once you return to Kern City place, you can craft a couple ointments that give you chaos resist. That is a good idea. If I can find one that lasts like 600 seconds, like a good 10-minute one, because oftentimes the ointments that I grab only last like 10 seconds, and I more often than not forget to use them when I desperately need them. But you have a good point. I can't use my teleporter now, otherwise I'd do that, just so, but I dare say that's a good suggestion. The res and regen one lasts a while. That one's fantastic, though. I love it, the regen one. The B-bomb. Like my favorite item. But yeah, we'll see about the chaos resist. I think that'll push us up to 83. I just need a piece of equipment that just pushes up a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, is any of this new stuff that I'm saving for do chaos resist? No. No, it doesn't. Okay, well. I'm sorry, the Cloth of the Unspeakable Evocation. I'm in. It's looks like it's almost an armor for me. I like unspeakable invocations. I mean, it's not very unspeakable if I speak of it. No, but see, the human skin robes is already it's already an item. Like this one, yeah, worn only by elite of the cult. I think they're just robes infused with chaos energy. But yeah, they actually have a human skin suit. Which would actually probably be, if I find the empowered version, it's probably going to be for my character. Nah! I don't know how I survived that. That was ridiculous. All right, get the blue armors and mix up. Yeah. I mean, I think the blue armors, yeah, are the ones that are like the storied armors, right? They're legendary in their own right. They have stories attached to them. Okay, you can stop with those chaos balls, thank you. Did I win? Only barely. This place is gonna be the death of me! It's so nerve-wracking. It's actually been a long time since I've gone into a dungeon that I've never been into before and just kind of didn't know what to expect. Alright, luckily, our werewolf has a lot of kill ability. And a little bit of tankiness. Oh, really? Mr. Grolthune, the Crimson Tides? You do so much damage. Is there any way I could tempt you to not do that? There's no way. It's not only that, he does damage over time. Okay, you guys have got to go. Like, there's no question of that. No! Damn it! I knew it! I knew that place was gonna kill me! I knew I should have left. I should have left. There's no way I needed to be in there. It's a treacherous domain. It's okay. It's okay. I actually reached the cool area. I like that werewolf. He was fun. All right, give me a moment. I'm gonna decide whether we continue Grim Dawn for the day. That one, I don't want to start another one. At least not today. We can probably pick it up next week. Give me a sec while I plot out what I'm doing. All right, I've been burned. I feel like we should just play a little bit of Quasimorph and just take it easy for the day. Let's change the title. God damn it. First playthrough. There we go. We'll switch it up a little bit. That burned me pretty bad. Because, I mean, that's the part that gets me, is I knew I had to leave. I knew I needed to not be there. Also, I don't know how to leave. What? Custom game? Crucible? Can I not leave from the main screen? Fine, we'll start here. Oh, that burns. What achievement did I get? Collect 100 lore notes. Fair enough. Oh, brutal. Alright, well, Quasimorph it is. This would be a good way to cool off for the day. One way to leave such places is exit to the main menu. What was the thing is that I couldn't figure out how to get out in the main menu. Part of it was my brain was just not processing the information in front of me as I processed the grief. But yeah, the Quasimorph 1.0 has actually been pretty good. I've been leveling up some guys. I've been grinding, trying to find a frickin' microchip so I can continue a story mission. And for better or worse, we're gonna get through. Right now, we're playing our character, the Typhon's Elite, who's just basically a machine gun guy. Oh. Right now, our mission, I've forgotten, destroy civil resistance supply caches. Okay, so we just gotta, we're doing a sabotage mission. I got nails. God, I can't believe I died. No, It's kind of like, take Doom, but turn it into a game kind of like Cogmind. Got a little bit more graphics, a little more combat-based. Cogmind, you can do a lot more. This one's more like just a turn-based, I don't know, mill sim with magic aliens. Yeah, exactly, Jupiter Hell. That's actually a good game. But yes, this game is very much like Jupiter Hell. Yep, I died doing something I knew I shouldn't be doing. Which, I mean... God damn it. Yeah, I went into a treacherous domain, Chthonian Rift, and someone had their way with me. This big old demon guy. I'm burned. Now, it's not often that I experience a particular death that I just have to frickin' turn the game off for a little bit. There, light shit on fire. The big guy with the Defiler physical bone harvest axe killed him. Exactly! Now I just gotta figure out what my next frickin' character is gonna be. Holy shit! I lost a hand! Well, that hasn't happened before. He chopped off my fucking hand! Alright, well... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to slap a rag over the stump. Heals in 8 turns, huh? 0% chance. What the fuck? Here, give me some morphine. Oh yeah, you can lose limbs. You can replace limbs with robot or mutated parts. Kind of, yeah. Fear and Hunger is a good example of this. This one's less, well, it's brutal in its own way. I won't say it's less brutal than a Fear and Hunger, but it's less, like, deliberately unfair. Shit, okay. Downside of losing my hand. I dropped my gun. What the hell am I gonna do? I don't have a hand. Slap that on there. Just so I stop bleeding. I do have a knife. What a start. I'm having a lot of bad luck today. We'll dig out his mutation. I really don't need a controller, but I will bring it so I can dismantle it. So yeah, you can use bladed weapons to cut out people's well, limbs. What the hell am I gonna do? I'm gonna need a robot arm. I've been collecting limbs over time so that I can eventually do it. I just never thought I'd need it. I actually need to see if I can find some plastic or cloth. That was like the first group of enemies too. Less coin tosses, exactly. Although they're still involved, as you just saw. Someone chopped off my freaking hand. I am slowly dying, and my health is not rising. We're in a bad way. Ooh, maybe if I go up here. Sometimes these medical chests repair more than they let out. Okay, I'm just gonna keep slapping cloths on the stump to stop the bleeding. Do I have some more morphine? Oh man, I need more battery. We might die. Which, I'm not actually playing on full roguelike mode. Normally when you die in this game, your character dies, you lose all the equipment that you brought, and then you have to go back onto the level again, reclone your guy, level him up, etc., etc. Oh, this is miserable. Please stop vomiting. I have a morphine addiction now. You know, like you do. Okay, my nail gun's gonna do the talking. Need a constant stream of frickin'... Maybe that'll energize the thingamajig. I just need something to stop the bleeding. It's the only real tool I need. As I'm bleeding out. Holy. Yeah, it's pretty funny how in Fear and Hunger they actually used coin tosses. I thought that was pretty creative. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Charge the battery. Heal all wounds. Alright, hand still severed. Still bleeding. Alright, let's try to evac. Get me out of here. Escape pod? What? We'll use what cloths I have to jam on the wound. We're gonna leave, and then I'm gonna find a robot hand to put on this guy. Or actually, I have some severed hands that I did. Maybe I can actually put a human hand and just replace it. I mean, I could always just reclone this guy, but what's the fun in that? Yeah, now that I have a cloning center, it's a lot less daunting, but... Complete a mission after an amputation. Yeah. Jiminy crickets. Alright, well, let's distribute our stuff. You hang on to that. Oh, hey! My hand! They reattached my hand! That's not what I expected. Okay. Wow, this is like super easy mode then. Because I thought I'd have to like, that's why I've been bringing these. Because I would have actually attached this bionic hand. But who knows? I mean, once I actually beat the game, because that's why I'm playing on normal first, to like learn the game, learn what the story arcs are, learn the good and the bad, etc., etc. But I eventually will be playing on hardcore mode. Did they put it back on? Well, no, I'm now a Rakshasa, so now my hand's backwards. I got two left hands. I guess the question is, did they put the right hand on? And by right hand, do I mean correct hand, or do I mean his right hand? We will never know. Okay, we're gonna start that mission again with gusto, except this time I'm gonna give him another med kit. Yeah, I am gonna be playing something a little bit different tomorrow too. I've been in the mood of kind of like a little one-go thing. I just don't know which one yet. All right, cool. So these are two factions that absolutely hate me, which is fine. I can live with that. Oh, you're still healing. Well, we'll send somebody else to outdo you. So we're making new clones. I haven't lost anybody, so everybody's like max level now that I'm putting them through training, which is cool, but it doesn't have that intensity that this game was known for. But I've been unlocking all the classes, which is cool. So I got Tunnel Rats and Golem Group. They haven't really been giving me any lore as to what these factions are, though, which is a bummer. All right, who else is good at sabotage? Let's go with the ghosts. You got a mutation? Or not a mutation, but a pact? Slap another med kit in there. You got plenty of food, plenty of water, plenty of morphine. I think we just need some ammo and a bomb. Why do I need this? Or just some days you can't get rid of a bomb. This pistol is fantastic. It's a nice silenced handgun. And this guy's entire thing is he just kind of skulks in and, you know, pop, pop, shoot somebody in the head. Bring real bombs. Cool. Got the spider knee, which gives him a regeneration. Although he does have increased a chance of crits. This is crazy. Pain to melee. Although he's just constantly accumulating pain. I haven't found a build that works with that. Got a stomach implant, which can launch electricity, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna do it, but it is cool. Cool, I got plenty of stuff. But yeah, I'll do a mission for a faction that hates me. As long as they pay me in something other than rotten hamburgers. Which actually, now that I have a freezer, hamburgers are a lot less daunting than they were before. Okay, so we're gonna go into sneak mode. We're gonna move slowly, which gives us a chance to detect enemies. And then if I shoot them while they're unaware, I do extra damage and stun everybody in the room. Which is pretty good, if you didn't gather. Okay, so our goal is we gotta find and destroy their thingamajigs. I don't actually know where it is. All targets destroyed, so I need to get to the second floor. Cool. I'm here. We need to head north. I got this radar that the first two levels are automatically displayed for me, which is pretty cool. I guess if I'm carrying morphine, might as well just have it on hand. You never know when that'll save me in a pinch. Although morphine doesn't gather health. Heals any wound, 15%. Eh. What's a little bit of addiction amongst friends? I don't want the item that's in here. Yeah, I'll drink a juice box. Calories are super important in this game. Your guys can rather efficiently starve to death. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. It was worth the check. This might actually be for that Chivas, as a beat the level without firing a shot. But I could have sworn I've done. Oh, there's a guy. We might have to fire a shot. Maybe if I just stalk him. Are you kidding me? There we go. Can't believe I missed 3 times. There's no upgraded armor, which is fine. Yeah, I'm hiding behind the couch so that they have a mischance every time they shoot at me. That's another thing I like about this pistol. It takes 1 turn to reload. That is so good. Although we got to be kind of quick so that we don't summon too many monstrosities. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna replace my boots with that. I'll eat your hamburger. Mind if I do? Okay, we want to go up. He like turned the corner and immediately opened fire. He wasn't even looking at where he was shooting. A bastard, I can't believe he hit me. Slap some plastic on it. There we go. That cleaned house. Finding a lot of metal, but not a lot of freaking cloth. At least give me the plastic. Okay. Plastic I can also use to heal things. Got human meat. I guess I'll carry it around. I use rotten meat to make antibiotics. Do a medicine, I can find an antidote. It's actually pretty handy. Plenty of enemies that can poison you, especially in the quasi-morphs. A rotten burger? No, thank you. Not that desperate yet. I know, this game's actually pretty addicting. At least for me. I like games like this. I am a fairly impatient person. However, I do appreciate that it kind of makes you take your time. It rewards you and it punishes you for rushing ahead. Like a lot of deaths I've had were wildly needless. Okay, I'm going to head in here and toss in a grenade. Like, this is a good game that rewards the cautious. And, like, good positioning. There is some luck involved, but, I mean, not a game changer. Why did that explode immediately? Oh, well, I'll take it. Should have brought the makeshift bombs. I brought the good grenades because I felt like I'd have more enemies, but I keep forgetting that this guy is like super stealthy. Wow, drug cases. Those are good. I think when they say drugs package, they mean a... oh, they call it a luxury good, so now I kind of take it back. I think they just mean it's drugs. This is very much a universe that is portraying like everything is vile and bad and evil. Even the, you know, people trying to do good, do evil. The food's human meat. Cannibalism's common, and because of it, the monsters are coming from another dimension. We're trying to stop the monstrosity, but doing so in a way that promotes their arrival, so... you know, it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But we live in such a universe that you can't just stop fighting, you'll die. I remember playing a similar roguelike which mocks you for dying while having resources in your inventory. Bro was saving the consumables for the next run. That's true, but I've also been really guilty of that. I like that. Shotgun's actually kind of crap. I mean, shotguns are pretty good in this game, especially when you load them with slugs. Ah! Guy's chasing me with a jackhammer. Guy is successfully hitting me with a jackhammer. Okay, we gotta start moving normal. Sneaking is really good, but it's not effective when you're already in the midst of combat. And drink some vodka. That'll lower the intrusion here. But it's true. One thing I will say about this game is death can be very instantaneous, which is a to say that, like, yes, you can die with consumables, but like at the same time, you could die in such a way that there's no way you could have seen that coming. You turn a corner, you get your face blown off with a jackhammer. The way our vitals resemble a DNA vaguely. Yes, we can get very mutated, and we don't get mutated by normal. I've made pacts with the, I'm just gonna call them demons. They're not really demons, they're like Aztecs. Like space Aztecs. But you can actually attach mutated parts to you. Like, it's not like gene therapy, where you're like slowly changing. This one's actually, you're attaching mutated parts to you. I actually have some guys who do have mutated parts. And that's like their entire thing. They're currently sitting in training. Ow! You piece of crap. I will take more morphine, thank you. And a paper towel? Why not? Yeah, exactly. District 9. Although District 9 was a, oops. I actually quite like District 9. That movie's great. But yeah, you just got some genetic material, then you just start turning into the alien. Yeah, the more I think about it, that was an incredibly well-made movie. Yeah, they got shotguns. Limb spewing items. Disassemble all their clothing. Turn that into healing items. A candy bar we just got to eat on the go. Well, that worked. What do you got? Oh. Was able to salvage his robot hand. Quite sad too, but well written. Yeah, exactly. Which it was sad in such a way, like... Uh-oh. Actually, stand by, I'm kind of in trouble. Here's a med kit. Spread some fire around. I thought you were stunned, you little bastard. Ah. So you can't shoot through objects, which is, of course, I mean, that makes sense. So she's kind of protected by that rack just as much as I am. But I just need to reposition. And I'm still slowly bleeding to death. Slap a bandage on there. And then I'll take a Sorbeck to promote a healing chance. I don't feel like I want her skin. Okay, believe it or not, killing people is not the purpose of my mission here. I need to find the object, which is way down here, and blow it up. And then leave. Alive, preferably. Get some crafting materials. Really do need to start moving into sneak mode. Okay, it's good to know that there's all these healing stations. But I don't know. I mean, it may be an unpopular opinion, but I actually do think some of the best written stories are the saddest ones. Because, like, the purpose of art itself is to, like, you know, evoke an emotion. And I suppose the most successful of them, or people who most successfully evoke an emotion, are those who are able to convey sadness. Without, you know... And it's hard to do it successfully. Oh, well, that's a problem. A lot of fire. Got a pretty decent cover with that locker. I was able to just funnel them in and get them down one by one. All that being said, I never did build up my armor charges. We can skate out of here with a minimal Quasimorph invasion. Because if this number gets to 1,000, they summon something called a Quasimorph Baron, and they are no joke. But I do need to kill them because they drop pacts. And some of those pacts give me really good boons, like superpowers, basically. Unprecedented success against terrorism. Hey, they give me free stuff as payment. Although they're paying me in nails, which is kind of funny. We got Molotovs, we got water, we got capacitors, we got explosives, we got clothing, and military parts. Delightful. Medication, parts, copies. Actually gotta break this down. Disassemble. I'm still looking for a microchip. I need to disassemble high-tech stuff in order to acquire it. But I've not found much in the way of it. I have a single microchip, and I need 2 to build a bomb. I disassembled the repair kits because, as you see, every time we come up, everything's repaired. So I need to worry about it less and less. I don't know why I'm carrying around a cabbage. Beautiful. Progress made. Finish the mission. Cool. So we've finished up this entire area. So let's see, like, Sunlight Coven. Where are you operating? Like, are you defending yourselves? Or are you... Maybe there's a way I can come in and save the day. You would love me enough to give me high-tech materials. I don't really want to tangle with Realware. They're like... I'm their biggest fan. I don't mind fighting the Church of Revelation. I'd rather not tangle with a Tianmeng. Yeah, let's do this one. Where's Havoc? Let's go to Havoc. Yeah, see. They already gave us this laser rifle, but the problem with the laser weapons is they do radiation damage, and the demons are completely immune, which is a problem. Teziclon, Daydream Chem. Why are you fighting Daydream Chem? Drop chemicals, not really high-tech stuff. Look at that, Civil Resistance just hates me. Alright, Sunlight Coven. We going to Havoc? We're going to Havoc. Which happens to be on the border of Venus. I will debate whether we go against Dilethi.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm.
Away to a new system. Now, a ton of time's going to process. It's going to take us, they said 16 hours.
Roger. In.
Creating a bunch of morphine. Nice. We got an entire sphere around the moon. That's kind of cool. All right. Make infinite medkits. Infinite morphine. I'm learning how to make all these weapons, but the downside is... Actually, the Vigarian's really good. The downside is, as I learn how to make these, like, this is the only thing I want to make. It's the only thing I can't make. Ah! That's fine. Hopefully there's, like, mining colonies here. I guess we'll just produce food out of plastic. Yeah, I don't want to use that ore cart. I'm saving up for this. I need a drill. So let's see what's on the market. Well, as it turns out, no drills. Fine. I kind of don't want to deal with Dilethi. Do I like Corward? Or do they like us? They like us more than Francis Comte. What do you build? Drill arms? Interesting, because they got industrial supplies. I could stand to build some reputation with these guys. Sure. All right, Francis Compt. You're all about shotguns. Which, I mean, wow, cool. What's this? Unknown technology? Ah. They do produce food, however. Yeah, so reputation's minus 26. So I've done missions against them. Yeah, minus 4. I think that'll push us up. Yeah, we're going to be hard-pressed to find the things we need, but we're going to try. We're going to try. Yeah, let's do the Sunlight Coven. Really the only thing we have left. Oh, yeah. Nice. I learned how to make medical armor. Which I'll admit isn't very good, but I'm glad I can make it. Wait. Alright, is there anything I need to put into the freezer that'll go bad? Not really. We're good. We're good. I do not have a lot in the way of rubber. Why I need that drill so bad? You know, after this, I might go to a place that sells drills. Like Mercury. Heckett. Like Coreward's the only place that sells them. I don't know. Well, we'll think about Mercury after this. Let's do an infiltration. No, wait. Who do I like? Sunlight Coven. Yeah, I like them. Let's do an infiltration. Which is good. I have several very infiltrative people. Gonna be you. Carrying around an eyeball. Kind of forgot I was doing that. Okay, so we got plenty of medkits, plenty of food. Need a little bit of vodka. Well, because this keeps us calm enough to, wow, that doesn't go bad? Huh. Does the blood go bad? No. Maybe tell you what. I can figure this. I want food items. Food, drinks. Organic augments, important items, key access. Sure. Organs. Yeah, they go in here. Quasi-morphic organs. Acts. Why I'm putting packs in the freezer just sounds smart. Okay, cool. So I got plenty of ammunition. Just need to top off what I do have. One of the few people actually using a 9mm. I mean, this is a really, really good gun. You got really decent equipment. Yeah, the entire Legend set. I just need the Legend boots. Any upgrades? You got the knee. Is there anything that I believe this character would benefit from? No. Nah, I'm not going to jam any robot parts into this guy. I got a mutated claw. I know who that's going on, but blocking a weapon slot, which is a bummer. I also got a spider leg, which I got on a couple people. Makes them immune to poison wounds, which is cool. Colleagues PMC, they know where the PCPU. Not informed of this. It's necessary to prevent infiltration into the blade. at the ready to destroying all infiltration groups. Okay, cool. So I need to go in and destroy them? Hope I'm working for the Sunlight Coven. I picked the right faction? I'm gonna redo this. Okay, cool. Preventing infiltration. I just wanted to make sure I had the correct grouping. Yeah, there's no way. I will tear up those balaclavas, though. I need some medical equipment. Yeah, once this next wave of characters gets out of training, I look forward to putting some of these guys into training. What's that? Huh. A shotgun. We just gotta find the people and kill them. They're to the south of me. I mean, I'm not gonna loot this room. I didn't really care for explosive rounds, but I suppose I'm not against them. Okay, I gotta go this way. You're coming up that hallway, trying to escape. Oh. Eat so much food. It is ridiculous. Going up to this northern area, but I'll waylay these guys. Crap. Wearing legend armor. And also bone armor. Oh, that's cadet, huh? Cool. We got a vibroblade. Smoke grenade, huh? Interesting. Regeneration with meds. Healing chance. That's pretty good if I can get it. And there it is. The rubberized frame. Might as well use the sword I have. Why, yes, I will take your med kit, thank you. Don't say no to that. Did I get him? I think I did. Cool, we can move on to the next floor. There we go. We're not finding much in the way of better armor. Pretty much cool guns, though.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere. Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
Okay. You know, those voice lines remind me of Space Pirates versus Zombies. A very absurd game, but a pretty cool one nonetheless. Well, that's not good. Starting to summon monsters. Although that can work in my favor. Well, that's cascading. I am not on hard difficulty. I'm actually playing on normal until I learned the game. I played on hard difficulty when it was in early access. Yeah, right now. I do think a normal difficulty is admittedly not as fun as the roguelike, but it's still pretty good. I kind of want, what I'm really thinking is learning the story, and I'm learning what the upgrades do. How about you? Have you played this on a hard difficulty? I'll admit, we switched over to this. This is a game I'm playing mostly on my... You son of a gun. On my personal time, but I got burned in Grim Dawn, so we moved over to it. That's kind of a more of a relaxing experience. But yeah, I kind of want to know what all like the top level stuff is, what it means to like take over a corporation and stuff like that. Which is stuff that, while it's cool, I don't know if I'd be able to experience it very well with a roguelike. Yes, and normal. Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah. Yeah, normal's fine. It's just, I mean, you know, there's no risk. I'm not losing characters or items, which is cool unto itself. Everybody gets their best stuff. The Church of Revelation. Okay, what are the chances? Not one goddamn microchip. That's one thing I'm looking for. I'm looking for microchips. That's why I'm following stupid Sunlight Coven missions. Assemble these, put them in here. I really don't need a vibroblade. How far have you got? If you don't mind my asking. Have you like beaten all the story missions and stuff, or are you just kind of going through it? Oh. Okay, well. I'm glad to have the ammo. going through. I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if there's like different branches in the story, but right now I've made a pact with what are you called? The Feathered Masks, which is super cool. They give you a whole bunch of lore. Each Bramfatura has its own complex hierarchy. Kings, dukes, barons, knights. The Feathered Masks are a new order of the Tautomes. Star. They rebelled against Tezclan. And slightly more sociable than other Quasimorphs. Slightly. There are reports that they are fighting for freedom against the tyranny of Tezclan. Yeah, I like how the aliens are basically like super Aztecs. The design is pretty cool. And the fact that we live in a world that's like, it perpetuates violence, yes. But it's also like, we're not really giving up on the violence. We can't. I will get one of these. I need a defib. Ooh. You know, I will just get a couple high-tech things. And I will break them down. What are the chances? Okay, we got a lot of new stuff. This one does nothing for us. Spacecraft, this. Man, do I need a drill. Once I get the drill, I'm going to be able to boost up my disassembly and guarantee a microchip. But right now I'm playing the game of RNG. And it's making me sad. Oh yeah. Rank limit? Hell yeah. Ranks are more common. Oh, I need another defibrillator. I mean, we're gonna do that. Might as well just buy one. No. I'll just buy one more defibrillator just to have it. Okay, still got plenty of resource bucks, so we're doing pretty good. Who else? You are Delethi. Delethi doesn't hate me. Do you perhaps have the thing I need? Maybe. I don't have any points for you, though. How about you? You're Corward. Corward doesn't really like me. Which is understandable. I've murdered many of their people. Alright, let's look in our inventory. See if we can actually, disassemble. Microchip? No. God damn it! Oh my god. Our luck is so bad. I need the microchip to make a bomb. But yeah, I need a bomb in order to get the Spear of Tezclan, and I think I'm going to dethrone him. That's at least the goal that I'm aiming for. Or at least that's what the game has told me I'm aiming for. Yes! Yes, we got a microchip! Oh, we are so in. All right, we're going to quickly make that bomb. We're going to cancel the Moo Moo stuff and the morphine. Okay, mission object, we're in. Cool. Let's go do a mission. I guess I really don't need to. I don't need anything anymore. So, yeah, actually, let's go to, freaking Mercury. Right? That's where the, drill was? The one thing I needed? Yeah, Corward sells it. Mercury it is. There's no way Civil Resistance is going to sell to us. Has a big population, required items. Well, you can make some money there. Yeah, Delethi likes me enough. Start travel.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
That's what we're gonna do. We're going to finish Ruins of Ancient Bramfuturas. We've also unlocked a this roguelike thing that we haven't dove into, just because I'm doing story mission stuff. But we'll probably dive into that once I fully upgrade my ship. All right, what do we got here? Daydream Chem? I wouldn't mind making you happier. Isaac Clan? All right, first and foremost, I got 122 thing bucks. What do I need? I have clothing. Okay, clothing, regular clothes. You son of a gun. They did not... Okay, they don't like me enough to actually give me points. Oh, that sucks. I just want the drill. Yeah, my reputation's way too low with Corward. Fine. Let's do a mission for him. Gonna tap, tap, tap. We got all kinds of missions here. Of course, Corward's not even acting here. Oh my god. Okay, so fighting against the civil resistance is just something I do. Yeah, let's see what kind of good stuff we got. Gonna do infiltration. So we're working for the civil resistance as opposed to... Oh no, I'm working for Daydream. We're doing, you know, that thing, sabotage. Oh, I actually got a bunch of people out of training. That's phenomenal. Let's do Typhon's Elite. We'll pop them in. Got plenty of machine gun power. We're going to go in there. We're going to show them what we're made of. Hopefully by not splattering it all over the floor. Let's take the lollipop and eat it. On the way. Civil resistance is returned to Flat Obsidian, to the kind of fortress. I won't be possible to land you near the target. Espionage needs the item. Not yet begun. Turned into a war. Sure, I can start wars. We're helping Daydream Camp. So we got more chemical weapons. I've angered a lot of the smaller factions, which is fine. I'm sorry, this entire place is lava? Okay, we'll see how well this guy does. Hopefully he doesn't have, like, a limb severed again. Alright, so we want to make a beeline towards the elevator, which is way over there. Okay, we'll just stay on the northerly area. As I slowly starve to death. These guys eat so many calories. So many. I mean, I guess it's because I'm moving in the way that I am. There we go. Floor 2. We're just going in to steal an item. If it's possible to do so without meeting any enemies, so be it. But I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm always on the lookout for good armor. And of course, good weapons. I got lucked out in a few of the missions where I actually found weapons several tiers higher than what I normally should have. So I'm hoping I can continue that trend. We're going to be sticking in this system until I can find a drill. The only thing that's holding me back. The Vetera? Oh, I want to go south. I've gone the wrong way. Well, I haven't found much in the way of anything. Wow, they looted the shit out of this place. There's nothing here. Okay, so it's on this level, to the northeast. Yeah, that helmet's better than mine. And that was better armor against slashing, but come on, what are the chances I'll lose a limb again? Been relatively peaceful. Uh-oh. Is peaceful no more. Jesus. Did not foresee them having a flamethrower. Damn, I died fast. Alright, well. See, if we were on hardcore, that character would just be gone. Alright, let's have a little bit of a beef mash lunch break. Okay, that's a flamethrower turret. Understood. I know now where I went wrong. Okay, those makeshift grenades are not very good. Hey, I found the item. I don't suppose you'll let me chop up this robot, will you? Oh my god. Please, pick up your gun. Pull the flamethrower out. Cool. Whoops. I did not mean to call the capsule. Oh well. I didn't really get a lot out of it, but it was a pretty easy mission. Might as well take the opportunity to leave. See if they're barring my way. You looting here? Huh. Yeah, they looted the shit out of this place. Let's get out of here. I say while pressing forward. No, we're leaving. I figured I'd try to get some action, but nah. Might as well save the food that I got. Might as well take what I have. Easy. Already studying the PCPU? Grand, what'd you give us? A jackhammer? We're saved. Wow. Well, on the other hand, nice that they gave us rewards at all. They gave us a lot of goo. Which on my Valkyrie character, their entire thing is, there you go. I really should start taking the batteries to recharge some of the objects I find, but meh, that's a little too much effort. Oh my god, I got the bomb. Stick it in the freezer. So when we finally go after a that one level, after I get my drill, I'm gonna be set. Don't want the jackhammer. Hell, I don't even want these smoke grenades. As I'll bulk up on weapons. Not that there's any risk of losing any. I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm using a nail gun. It's more for the novelty of it. Is there a freaking flamethrower in here? Oh, I'm tripping a little bit. I'm glad they took the time to give us a rotten hamburger. Really shows how much they care. I mean, if Corward's just giving us a mission, be much obliged. Oh, well. Yeah, I got the medical equipment. That's cool. I like this armor set. Oh, well, I don't need to be crafting anything right now. Who's doing training? You three? Who needs training? I think it's time for the Spaceborne ghosts to go into training. Let's actually do the beeline for that. Where is that? Mars? Let's go to Mars. Mars also has a large chance of getting that a particular item. Daydream chems.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
We'll go there. We'll try to get an upgrade.
Go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Yeah, training's boosting up quite well. Yeah, civil resistance. This one's gonna be good. I can just kind of do a control mission. It's a tough infiltration. Something like Coven's Tech level 4? Wow. Got some good stuff. A laser shotgun. Cryo laser pistol. And the Cuirass. Which is like a super chainmail. That's cool. Would not be against getting that. Well, who does trading here? Not really trading anything we need. Church Revelation, huh? What is this weapon? A sawn-off shotgun called the Apostate. I mean, that's cool. Single load, add knockback range. Huh. I'll get one of those before I piss him off further. Just in case. I don't know how many classes are in the game. That's why I'm kind of trying to get them. All right, let's do a mission. Church of Revelation. There we go. Start a mission for the Church of Revelation. Who is available? Oh yeah, we've the Terror Pack. So this is gonna be her first mission. I don't really know what I have her equipped with. A vibro sword? Sounds like a bad idea. Here, how about an axe? You like axes? I like axes. I like you having axes. You also need a righteous sawn-off shotgun. There you go. At least it's righteous looking. Talk to me about armor. How is this worse than frickin' church armor? Oh, well, we'll find it on the way. Experion's cool. Cobra, huh? That's new. I will unlock that chip. Thank you very much. Now, I might just be slowly making a miserable, terrible character, but... I mean, come on. Where's the fun in not doing so? So I got a spider leg, and now I want to give you a mutated arm. Just, you know, hear me out. You got the sickle limb? Hell yeah. But I'm going to be just giving this guy biological implants. Whereas somebody else will give robot implants. I'm doing this just to do it, but I'm happy to do it. It actually does change since I don't have a melee weapon anymore. Oh well. See how well this goes. I guess I don't need energy ammo. Ew, bomb. You like bombs? Everybody likes bombs. Why not? I feel like a smoke grenade will do well here. And Quasimorphosis. This guy gets stronger because of it. Exceeding the pain threshold. Activates trigger. That gives you extra AP. Melee damage per calorie spent. So the hungrier you get, the more you kill. Q Morphosis. Effects on clone. 45%. Don't know what that means. Extra strikes. So I hit 3 times. Required pact charge. So we will eventually get a pact. It's pretty much, it makes it inevitable that we fight a Baron. I mean, that's just cool. Location of the communication center is marked on your map. Sabotage groups will infiltrate the... Don't let the satellite dish be destroyed. This might be like the worst choice, but it's our like debut mission. I need to send out my mutated monster. Should have brought some mines. Maybe I want to go south. Got a long way to go. But the hungrier we are, the more deadly we are. Oh, I also didn't notice that they are not gonna be coming here. Fair enough. Now I'm working towards a, right now I'm getting a perfect disassembly, but in truth what I want is the ability to take over a small corporation. If I get the right equipment, I'll be able to do that. So we'll start hunting that down after we finish this story mission. And I don't know what that means, take over a small corporation, or like what that entails, but it sounds too cool to let up. All right, prepare to defend.
Is Sebastian dead, or do I have to walk?
I think a double barrel shotgun's pretty fun. Ironically, this person does not have the spider knee. Can always eat skin. Let's do the heavy slash. One big hit to tear him up. Hero? If I start sneaking, I should be able to hear them as they approach. More food over there, potential food.
Stay in position.
I got some morphine for my trouble. Nice. Yeah, I'll carry around an eyeball. Why not? Maybe want to go normal speed? Found all the food and go. Map shows locations of options. Ooh, cigarettes are good. Where am I going? I want to go south. Okay. Past the elevator.
Secure the perimeter.
Scared the shit out of me. I thought I was dead. Like, I'm out of position! Alright, prepare to defend. I like how immediately they're getting shot. That works. Maybe I can't see my mutations. Hopefully there's a mod for that. Yeah, you go first. There we go. That's a good cleave. A bunch of really good stuff out of that. Okay. So far, I'm pulling them into a single bottleneck. Okay, I'm dealing in folly right now. I'm actively bleeding to death. Get another med kit. Tick. There we go. Yeah, if I kept going in that exchange, I would have died, so it was better that I just cut my losses. Yeah, this impact armor is much better. I'm still bleeding? I am. Got a very rapid morphine addiction, like you do. Take a good meal and leave. Easy. It's a good debut mission. All right, we got priest pants. Delightful. Already got the golem group. Thanks for the lollipop. Oh, I didn't get anything amazing out of it, but glad I got something. And then again, the Sunlight Coven isn't exactly in love with us. Oh yeah, I wanted that smoke grenade in case we got anything worthwhile. Do a little odds and sods. A nice axe. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, no, that was my axe. I just gave it back because I replaced her arm. Fucking lollipop. Here, you know what? Take the lollipop. You earned it. Cool. Finish mission. All right, aside from the drill, I'm not really lacking for anything, but what does this take? I just need 2 military units. You guys wouldn't happen to sell military units, would you? You do? Oh my. Mission consequences plus 40%. Okay. Flexible diplomacy, alliance change. How do I take over one of the minor corporations? Mission consequence 140, production speed. Standalone. Which one? A proxy department allows us to conduct a hostile takeover raid against one of the minor corporations. Select the desired target, click Capture Faction, and we'll track down the CEO. From there, we simply need to eliminate them, and a corporation will be ours. Not on paper, of course. By capturing the corporation, we gain unlimited access to our proxy station's inventories, and we will be able to change its active strategy through faction screen on the stock market. In the future, we will even be able to change our proxy type, which will alter production chains, proxy alliances, and available missions. Keep in mind, boss, that we can't have more than one proxy. Oh my. I can't be the civil resistance. I guess they gotta like me. Oh, okay, so these are major corporations. They're hexarchs, right? Minor corporation. Nice. I can take over the Sunlight Coven. That would be cool. See what these are. Man, that's crazy. Who do I want to take over? Criminal element. Well, who happens to have the coolest stuff? Planet Bridge? Church of Revelation? Got cool looking stuff. Oh, this one's tough. Like better whiskey. I think I might actually take over the Sunlight Coven after the mission. Yeah, here we go. I am tickled pink. Cool, but first, let's do the feathered masks. I'm gonna do Scout to Hades. He's got his superpower guns. Got plenty of equipment. We're using rubber bullets because of reasons. They're actually slightly more powerful than regular bullets, which I find insane. And bombs. I feel like you need more bombs. Here, have some more bombs. I also feel like you need more food. Here, let's take these super med kits. We'll take some of the anti-addiction medication. I guess we'll just take another can of food. All right. Do it. Start mission. Oh, right. I need the special item. Yeah, start the mission with the feathered masks. The station is broadcasting something strange. Some prayers, chants, music, human speech in ancient Sumerian? Doesn't sound like realware. The station must be under attack. How fortunate. In the chaos, we can get a shuttle a little closer than planned. Attack the sinkhole oasis and make your way to the monolith. Our task is to destroy it and finally obtain its papalotl. Its papalotl. The spear of Tezcatlipoca. Cool. This mission's a new one for me, so see how well it goes. I'll probably die a lot. Enthused by the mission of the Blood Warriors, From the beginning, we know the realm of a realm that lies beyond the boundaries of the physical universe. This is our true fatherland. We know Parp, the guardian of bright throne of Gangter. To him, we give the glory that comes from our mouths. We also know the created realm. To it, we send our curses. We serve the Conqueror Worm, who bestowed the title of the Blood Warriors upon us. From the beginning, we remember him, father of our spirit, ancient terror in the manifest realms, enthused by the mission of the Blood Warriors. From the beginning, we feel Enkidu, rising through us from bonds of creation. Alright. Okay, it looks like nothing's being summoned right now. How do we leave? There we go. Thankfully, this guy is built for endurance, so he's not going to lose much in the way of carbs. I carry this around in case I need to dig out any. I will take more legend armor. Well, that sucked. Okay, I'm going this way. You can stop shooting me at any time now. How do you frickin' like it? Well, we went through our med kits. Jesus. He was carrying a lot of good stuff, though. I was unable to salvage it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, metabolic booster. Alright, this looks like a job for a heavy machine gun. What the hell's this? A Volt Guard? Get out of here. I mean, if you're gonna keep giving me bombs, I might as well use them. I will take the grenade launcher, however. Better helmet that I'm wearing. Legend boots go on. Got a full set of legend armor, except for the hat.
Let's bring him in for questioning.
You know what? Here, have a plague grenade. Thankfully, we got some range going. Do I have any medical supplements? Don't. Okay, that'll do. Are they done throwing guys at me? Nope. What is this? A scalp missile? What the hell's a scalp missile? I'll take it. Need as much ammo as I can muster. Cyber Trojan? I need that. Oh! Is unable to obtain. Oh well. Oh, but wait, there's more. Do some area denial. Stop the bleeding. I mean, if you insist. I've also forgotten to use my superpower. Which I guess I can only use once because enemies are not here. Okay, so we've used the plague grenades. Time to switch over to big grenades. Get out of here. Take another backpack, thank you. I'll take some cadet armor, thank you. It's not for me, it's for other people.
Don't let them escape.
Look, you're gonna give me that many bombs, I'm gonna use them.
I don't need to take you down.
Sure you don't need a reason? I can offer you a few. A couple suits of legend armor. The bloodbath pattern is actually better than the cadet. Look. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. I just turned the corner. Unbelievable. No, no, no. Maybe we gotta drink some freaking water. Oh, I got shot in the stomach, so therefore I can't eat. Come on. Wait, no, I didn't. Why can't I eat? Oh, okay, it's a chest wound. Damn. This is broken? Yeah, it's broken. Damn it. Feel like a few little pieces of medicine won't do me any harm. Okay, medical glue. Stabilize, damn it. We're not in any pain. That's a plus. God, they sent so many enemies at me. I'm glad I picked this guy. He's like a master at just dealing with firefights. And he's pretty durable to boot. Sniper rifle sounds fun. Not for this guy. He's all about machine guns. I gotta get that. Yeah, that barrel did a lot of work for me. As well absorb some calories. I don't want to be in this room. I don't want to be in this room. More bombs? Don't mind if I do. The name of the game there. Or buffaloes. This room is bad, and I'm bad for being in it. Yeah, no luck. Shit! Well, that's not exactly where I wanted to go, but I'll take it. I tell you what, call the capsule. More bombs? Don't mind if I do. Military first aid kit? All right. Where'd that thing go? I want to equip that. The veteran? It's awesome. Yep, so much crap. Alright, you know what? No. Changed my mind. I don't want to be shot anymore. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Chewing through hit points. Might as well. We just gotta move sideways. We'll take a juice box, thank you. The zone, all right. Oh, I dropped a capsule and didn't realize. Warriors, our flesh is bound in steel to the will of our Lord. Urparp! Death to the enemies of our lord. I'm making a cautious assumption that our invasion of Sinkhole Oasis triggered some mechanism similar to what we've seen on Venus before. Boss, I highly doubt that what we are doing will benefit us or humanity. That's bad. This room is miserable. Okay. There we go. I can just bandage up. Only a minor wound. Get into a defensive position and just start shooting. I kind of want to move over here. For Pete's sake. Let's eat the Sorbeck. Wow, okay. The hell's this? Energy collector? Oh. And implant cooldown per hit received. Still with them. The spear that killed Uparp. Yeah, these are just minor wounds.
We're not here to waste time.
There we go. The most defensible I can be. If I start running out of ammo, then I got my second gun. Are you kidding? Well, that's not cover anymore. Oh, I got a scratch. Okay. Need as much ammo as I can get. Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. Getting anything in the way of cloth? No. There we go, that's something. Gonna start scavenging ammo. Incoming pain, less. Yeah, I'm tempted. Did not get it. All right, well. This will have to do. Where am I going? I think that's the biggest question I have. All right, we're gonna forget the 9mm. So much so that I'm just gonna leave it behind. I need the inventory space. More bombs, of course. I will use them. They got their energy weapons, which is all well and good. Maybe I should just start throwing more bombs. Medication's good. Get our gun back. What gun is this? The Vortex. That sounds good. Does a lot of damage. The range is good. The scatter is a little bit more. Doesn't do as much crit damage, but that's actually a much better weapon. I'm going to equip it. Because alternatively, it also it reloads faster. And it holds more ammo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dissuade more people from coming. That's why I throw the grenades in there. Just to kind of stop the advance. That is such a good gun, though. Well, that done it. Looks like I'm not going in that room anytime soon. Actually, repair our weapon. Ah! What is happening? Okay. Thank you, heavy machine gun. Got contusions and a fracture. The world could stop exploding at any time now. Let's just inject some freaking morphine, drink some water. How do you guys freaking like it? We're just gonna sit and try to heal for a bit. Yeah, we're in a bad way. Okay. Is he trying to surrender? He threw down his gun. But wait, there's more. Call now. Oh my god. That's so many bombs. That's so many bombs. What is your deal? Extinguish. Just inject yourself with morphine. Well, just sit tight. Let the healing happen. Still got a little bit of an injury. Slap that on there. I'll eat something to promote better healing. There. Damn, I don't have a Sorbeck. Scatter, dodge. That's actually pretty good. Doesn't mean I get it, though. I'm hoping to find some medication with these guys. Nice, a data lock. Minus range accuracy. No, thank you. Okay, that infection's got to go. Oh, I didn't realize I'm still injured. There we go.
I believe it's right.
It's time to use the big gun. Okay, we're still alive. Sorry, what am I supposed to do? Oh, good. We got radiation burns. On top of everything else. I might as well. This is utterly ridiculous. I actually do want that energy. Ah, it doesn't matter, I can't hold it. God, that radiation burn does not let up. That is ridiculous. Who's able to turn the corner and just unload into my face? Come on now. Alright, I gotta start disassembling their equipment again. Oof. Pain per turn, vomit chance. It's decreasing my action points, which is actually the biggest damage. Of course. All right. Can't believe I can't even carry cloth. What don't I need? I don't need this. No, stop repairing it. Oh no. Forgot about that mechanic. Okay, well that's bad. Where the hell am I? Ah, I see. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Myriads of demons and fire off the shell of Ur. I watched ancient rituals glitter in the dark near the red and gold throne. All those moments will be lost in time, like specks of dust in the red desert. Time to die. I don't know what I just did. Oh. That's not good. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Not really much in the way of cover here, is there? Please stop. Do some frickin' morphine. I am a god! How can you kill a god? What magnificent, dizzying innocence! How could you be so naive? My shackled consciousness is now free! My kingdom is awakening with me. The time of war is coming, human. Did I just unleash a god? We lost contact with you for precisely 48.1 minutes. Whatever you've seen or encountered, we need to evaluate you and the spear. Take it back and get back to the elevator. Okay. Do I have it? I'll take it. Evacuation. Cool. I need anything in the way of healing. Oh my god. We are not in a good way. Take what I can get. They're slapping rags on everything. Where the hell is the elevator? Way down there. It's gonna be a long walk. But luckily, there's plenty of corpses that I can disassemble their stuff. So I'm gonna chug some water. Eat one of these. Yeah, I know. You're not doing so hot. Keep slapping stuff on it. Yeah, we're getting dizzy after every step. That's the radiation poisoning, among other things. I'm existing solely on these rags. This desperation walking. Yeah, we need to get out before the infection sets in. I don't have any more medicine, which kind of makes sense. Freaking don't mind if I do. Oh my god. I guess I don't need the specialized ammo. I will take the medicine, though. Or the burn cream. Just gotta limp back. Oh no, there's still that. No! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Just unload this damn thing. Well, I was sitting outside of its range, so worth it. Get me out of there. Holy. Good news! We now have the spear. Bad news: Mars and its satellite, until now, completely free of quasimorphic influence. We are now ahead of even Ganix on Venus. Is simultaneously a problem for us, for the corporations, and even Tezcatlican. They and Urparp haven't exactly had friendliest of relationships. I'd like to ask Ziomara some questions, but that's for you to decide, boss. Mission accomplished. Jesus. But we got out alive. Limping, but alive. Alright, we got freaking implants for days. Implants, we got armor for new characters. Oh, I had a military first aid kit that whole time. That was dumb of me. We're not skimping on the grenades, that's for sure. Well, we did kind of score with all the cool stuff. That's a plus. Dispose the bone later. Nice. Look at our loot. Ching. Yeah, so got the it's papalotl, which it's a, I mean, it's a spear. Takes Ingvis. Oh, nice. I actually got the green shard. Cool. To target, if the target dies, create an explosion. Okay, we're gonna try to upgrade that. Stick that in the freezer. Cool. X, now what are we making? I guess now we really need to think of our objective. I want two things. I want a drill, first and foremost. That one's going to be handy. It also doesn't look like a, that's in the cards. All right, Ancom, what are you selling? Nothing good, it would seem. Fine. Also, I had a new class, didn't I? Tunnel Rats, Phoenix Braid, Spaceborne Ghosts, Angels of Spade, Terror Pack, Valkyrie Squad. Cobra, yeah, there we go. This one does Axe Rage. Wounds inflicted in melee, activate the trigger. Extra strikes, fantastic. You throw stuff. You don't eat as much. So you're another melee character. That's kind of cool. Inflicted. Cool. Increase health. Huh. Well, congratulations. You're a Cobra now. Deck you out. Backpack. You want good armor. I don't have legend boots. Madness. All right, well, cadet boots. All right, well, if you're going to be an axe murderer, I guess maybe I give you a heavy one? That could be cool. Strike accuracy is not great. I feel like that would be fitting. Yeah, let's deck you out with a frickin' mega axe. It's got cleave, the long blade. I guess you need a gun. Wow, actually that's almost as good, but a lot lighter. I don't know what I want to equip you with. I'll give you one of these. It's 9mm. Sure, there you go. Congratulations. Welcome to the pack. So now he's a sergeant. And he's still pushing up that rank. 12 hours of healing, of course. All right, I think, yeah, it's definitely going to be the Sunlight Coven that we conquer. Let's try it. Let's do it. Sunlight Coven. Capture the faction. What happened? Did I do it? On Hyperion. Okay, Magnum PMC is looking for ways to eliminate the important employee of Sunlight Coven in Pilgrim's Rift. Hyperion. Guess we can go over there. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's take over a faction. SBN, Realware, they got cool stuff. Civil Resistance isn't helping out, but whatever. Before we finish out today, we're going to get that faction. And then after this, we're going to start working towards... Oh, I still got some mission. Might as well try this one. This mission's insane, though. It's Papalato, Taxaglan Spears, yours now. Now we have at least a chance to save humanity. Oziomara. Tezclan lived on the human world for thousands of years, drinking in worship, fear, and gva. But there's another side to it. He has grown too attached to your world, which is dense and heavy for us. To guarantee his survival, he has to hide from death. For that, he created 3 Nakals that make him absolutely invulnerable. You must destroy them to tear the breach into his immortality. The 3 Nakals hold the key to his might. All of them are on Venus. Nanau Tizin, guardian of the gate into the heart of Ganix, his eternal fire must be quenched. You will find him at Lugi City. Mad Tontio is whose demonic revelry sounds like laughter of 1,000 victims, keeps his watch in MZ fresco platforms. And the great exiled priest Topil Zin, whose spirit is sealed inside a shell that must be shattered forever. He is at Clotho Node. Only when these 3 fall will Izzy Papalatl be able to find a path to Tezclan's heart, assuming, of course, it is guided by a skilled hand. Your hand. I will wait for that hour with you, human. Okay. Mercenary, why are you defending the arch-criminal NCE's document? Is this collar not tight enough for you? Think carefully about what you're doing. At least the states did not pretend that the slave personally signed the contract for his own enslavement. Okay. Are you really chastising me to, Wait a minute. Did he move? Okay, there he is. Okay, we can destroy civil resistance. Do a quick mini mission. Yeah, let's rock a tunnel rat. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't equip you with anything. Fair enough. Okay, their specialty is shotguns and the like. Let's see if I can give you a big badass shotgun. I think it's gonna be this guy. And for good measure, might as well hand you, I don't know, one of the, let's give you a buzzsaw gun. I feel like I don't use enough of those blades. All right, it's time for medkits. We're doing pretty good on morphine. Here, I have a couple shots of it. Some water. And then food. Yeah, I have some veggie. we're feeling good. I do not know if this is a, oh yeah, ammo. Actually, unload. 12 gauge is nice, but I feel like I want slugs. I mean, these frag explosive ammo is kind of cool. And then we're gonna do buzzsaws, for better or worse. And maybe some of these. Perfect. We're about as powerful as we're gonna get. Yeah, I want to work for the Church of Revelation. Location of the key colonnade. Yeah, that's fine. I've gone through the entire game fighting against these Union guys. Alright. Here, what is the mission? Okay, eliminate. It's an assassination mission. Where the heck's the elevator? Oh, straight across. Away we go. A lot of sniper rifles. Actually, so many. I'm probably going to take another one home. Love having the option. You know, I'm actually going to start taking these body parts. It should be a quick mission, so it's not too bad to do, but I can stick them in the refrigerator. He's up here. Easy enough. Wonder if I could sneak in and just chop his head off. Got him. Thank you, slugs. Uh-oh. Gotta stop goofing around. Yeah, it's time to heal up. Guess maybe we can drop that and run? I don't want to know what's in these red vials. Oh, just blood. Evacuate. Easy. Quick mission is quick. Of course, they gave us a jackhammer. All right, let's take over that mission. It's not gonna be with this character, but get a decent enough debut. You seriously just sifting garbage in here? 5, 7, 1, 6, 1. And the freezer. This in here. This is my guns locker. Perfect. Finish mission. Let's go to the spacecraft. I'm gonna try to make a pact with our the green shard. Creates an explosion that deals 40 entropy damage within a radius of 1. Now let's try it. Sure. Quasi bronze. Fighter brain. Yeah, it's a very low % chance to get the Nagwal's ectolapse. But perhaps you want to use different materials. %. I can downgrade it. Okay, it's not even a chance now. Blood. Airlings. Titan. Rocket. 5% chance is not good. That does yellow. Can I just start piling on ribs? And that still shoots red. This is yellow. I'm trying to get all yellow pointed towards this guy. Okay, there we go. I think I've dissolved my ability to get the thing. It's the best I got. Sure, start the right. Disgusting. I want Quasimorph Crystal. That being said, I should probably put that in the freezer. You already in the freezer? No. Huh. I don't know what it's for, but whatever. Yeah, let's go kill ourselves a CEO. This one should be tough. I feel like Mega Guy is our best bet. He's our main man. Also, don't need this bone. You can pile in some med kits. In fact, I'm just going to give you a stack of them. Gonna need more food. Another pair of them, I guess. Give you some whiskey. I'll give you some, send you some of this too. Now let's talk bombs. We definitely need real bombs. There. Don't need much in the way of implants. But I have found some really cool ones. Better field of view. Perk XP mod. Eh. Reloading takes 3 turns. Makes all enemies within the radius of 5 drop their weapons. No. None of this seems good. Sure. For once a corporate proxy armies. Looks like it's time to flip the script. So yeah, we need to go kill the CEO. Right, scanners have already picked up the target's personal signatures. It's marked on your map. Pilgrim's Rift is heavily fortified, probably the toughest nut we've ever had to crack from Sunlight Coven. CEOs likely hold up in a secure sector of the station, and their entourage will put up a fierce resistance. So gear up for a fight. Remember, looting Pilgrim's Rift for valuables isn't the primary objective, but since our real goal is the corporation itself, consider their goods already ours. Yeah. See, we're not stealing. We're taking what's already ours. We'll take some batteries just in case. Elevator. Way south. Okay. We got a march ahead of us. And probably a lot of people to shoot. See if I can get some free medication. Actually pretty clutch. Okay. That is the way. Okay. Man, these long hallways are not... Let's start sneaking. We don't need to fight, we won't. At least not until we meet our target. The job is a business strategy. Your target, CEO. Far too much depends on leave them breathing. Get to floor 2. And then I'm assuming we're gonna have to shoot our way out. Yep, there they are. A lot of dudes. Well, I got their attention. Take the medication while I can. Take a little bit of toilet water. Where's the elevator? Okay, shit. I didn't even need to go through here. Oh well. Okay, floor 2 is where it's gonna really start getting tough. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going up and over. This place is probably just crawling with guys. There's no way this mission will be easy. Why is the floors just covered in blood? Like somebody got here before we did. They didn't know I was there. They might. Well, it's bound to happen. Time to start shooting. If you want to blow yourselves up, I'm not going to stop you. You can play that game. Oh, buddy. Oh, they're throwing bombs like crazy. Oh, come on. Okay, that sucked. We were doing so well right up to the end. I think it was just the volume of bombs being thrown my way. I need to be more aggressive with that. I got bombs. I'd be foolish not to use them. We're gonna stealth. Stealth is good. But the good news is, the only problem I saw was the foes in front of me. So if I get the jump on them, I'm gonna be in good position to, you know, just gun them down. I got my caloric intake. All right, that's it, buddy. I'm not sure what they just hit me with. Can't say I enjoyed it. Why are you able to move so far? Yeah, that was the CEO. Please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me. Mission complete. Good job. Go to the elevator and we'll pick you up. And this is where things get a little difficult. I'll eat. I'll take some batteries. Yeah, he was definitely chopping me up with some goddamn, ow. A neural relaxant? I mean, don't mind if I do. Need to find a way out of here. We don't need to linger. It's time to go. What is this? An Cuirass armor vest. I'm in. Take that home. What the hell was that? I don't know what. Oh, I guess there's a disassemble all. Self-ignition chance. Well, it doesn't matter. All right. That was actually pretty. I mean, we died the first time because we got put in a bad position, but that turned out to be relatively easy. Excuse me. There we go. Much better. So now I have a CEO. We're one step closer to the top of the market. Now Sunlight Coven will scramble to reshuffle the vacant seats. You and your proxy corporation will be ready to solidify its position. And you know what? Good move, boss. Sure. Its power has diminished considerably. I don't know what that's going to do. All right, well, we got bullets, as always. Bullets good. Various Gugas. A human heart? Sure. Excellent. So, got one of these, one of these. Oops, stand by. All right, cool. Hang on to the water. I don't need the rest of this. Laser ammunition's nice because it's basically just a battery. I can charge up any of the machines I find, which is pretty handy. Give me a second. There. Cool. Finish mission. Now that I own the Sunlight Coven. Shadow's 1000? Who the hell are you? You're new? Army formed by former soldiers of the Realware Corporation. They betrayed their duty to the corporation for the sake of eternal path to war. Realware has always a unique corporate culture, though its goal, like any corporation, was profit for the security service combatants, honor, military valor, and dignity. What? Sake of fighting, battle not subservient to mercenary goals? Cool. Army of Huh. What kind of info? Okay, so they got pacts. That's kind of cool. Unbreakable pacts. Make friends with these guys. Got crab claws, so you can get mutations. Goat hooves. Cool. I will subscribe to them. Okay. So wait, Taziklon promised them, right? Oh, Uparp. They fight for Uparp. Now that I own this, now what? I still have to increase their power. We'll get in the cuirass. You can see what these chips are after that power. Yeah, maybe we should just float around the universe and see about increasing our power with the Sunlight Coven. I got laser shotguns. Got these. Tell you what, I'll buy 2. I'm sorry, did you just give me those for free? I think they did. Oh my god, all their equipment's just ours to have. That's incredible. Yeah. That's cool. So, okay. If that's the case, Sunlight Coven, let's talk. One thing I want to see. Okay, you're a Quasimorph, so you're an independent. I can't conquer you, but that's okay. The next plan, yeah, we're going to be trying to make the Sunlight Coven huge. Can I direct what they're supposed to be doing? Expansion. Okay, so conquest and elimination. Infiltration. Control, escort. Infiltration. Yeah, I'm guessing these infiltration ones, these are defensive. Okay. Oh, we're here now. Guess we could make the civil resistance falter. Send one of our rookies. Do the tunnel rat. He needs to be a little more blooded. Go. Which means we just need to kill as many people as possible. That'll rank them up. This will be the last mission we do before the end. Shouldn't be too crazy. I take the batteries though. Okay, we got to go through the whole thing to get the elevator, so that's good. Get some medication. Good stuff. Yeah, there's no quasi-morph activity here. Yeah, 50%. That's quite a few. But if we've already cleared it out here, there's no reason to linger. Eat so much. There we go. So if I were the mercenaries, where would I be? Might as well loot while we're here. Well, I got some blood in here. 8. Won't say no to medication. Where the heck are the bad guys? I feel like once this pops off, it's really gonna pop off. Hang on to that. We'll top ourselves off in a minute. I'm sure a bad guy will show up at some point. Alright, give me more medical equipment. I'll take the defibrillator. And the other defibrillator. And to think, I was buying these things. Or I'll take an antidote. And poppies. Where the frick are these guys? Some elimination mission. Cool little boardroom. Guess we went down there already. We just got to go in here then. Oh, these guys just do not have a presence here. Already been here. Okay, so I did miss. I just need to go up and over. Fine. No, I've already been there too. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, that's got to be a glitch. Not one enemy? Try that again, shall we? Hopefully this time they'll actually show me an opponent. Gross. I'll take it. Saying there's only 2 floors. I will take the knife though. That's not the way to go. Here we go. See if I can find enemies. Do I not have batteries? Come on. Apparently it doesn't count. I think it's like the first real bug I've seen in this game. Hey, Black Riot, what's going on? How you doing? How's the day treating you? You've come in while we're doing our last mission, although the mission seems kind of bugged. We just took over a corporation. Grim Dawn totally killed my werewolf, so I'm a little dismayed. Main floor cleared. Where's the bad guys? Okay, so you don't have enough to... I slipped in the shower and now my toe is bleeding. Oh no! I'm frightened. I promise I didn't fall just to get my foot jammed in the drain. Ow! Other than that, it's been a great day. I mean, that sounds brutal. Ow! I mean, stuff like that happens. It sucks. But you're stronger for it. You just gotta shake it off. You'll be okay. I believe in you. If they're just gonna let me take their stuff. I'm trying to conquer this place, but it doesn't seem to have any people. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having a great day. Yeah, we went through the Thursday early stream, and then I got game night for the rest of the evening, which I got to go to. Well, I got to go to is a relative term, but I am going to. Chris, hello. You can call me Gree. Have you been streaming this game a lot? Was thinking of giving it a try. I've not been streaming it a lot, but I'm playing it a lot on my own time. It's a really good game. Right now I'm playing it on normal, which eliminates a lot of the loss that you can kind of have. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, it eliminates a lot of the loss that you can have, but we've been trying to get up to like the higher text stuff. I think I found my first glitched mission. I'm trying to like conquer this, but there's nobody here. Nothing like a nap to tell you how tired you actually are. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you got a chance to nap it up. But no, if you like brutal roguelikes, this one's really good. It has a lot of options to make it more brutal. I'm honestly playing it because I lost in Grim Dawn. And I wanted something a little bit to chill out to. But it's cool. I've got to the point where I've taken over a corporation. I'm old guy. I don't like it too hard anymore. I gotcha. You have infinite storage capacity? I think I do. I have infinite storage capacity on my ship. Can I just do this? That was like the easiest mission ever. And I didn't fire a shot. Did I get the achievement? No. All right, well, we're going to do a real mission. I can't have that be my last mission today. But no, I highly recommend it. This is actually a really good game. It's got a decent gameplay loop. The story is super weird. You can go into it with about as much or as little story as you want. But it's really cool. It's like you get, it's kind of like a, it maintains a lot of extraction things, because you go in, you do the mission, you grab the stuff, and you leave. You upgrade your ship. Just stand by. I've already upgraded my ship quite a bit. That's why I have like a freezer and some of this stuff, but I've been collecting stuff over time. And you pick up resources like this, like defibrillators, to upgrade your ship. And as you upgrade your ship, you get different capabilities. So one of the capabilities I just got the ability to do was take over a faction, which I did. And apparently they're giving me their stuff for free. And I can actually go try to make that faction stronger so that I can actually do that. You monster! Are those people in your storage? No. Those are robots. We got synthetic robots. Now, I mean, we can have the ethical conversation of whether a robot is a person. It's possible. They don't have any semblance of self-awareness. I mean, granted, my entire units are clones, so take that as you will. Sure. Hey, I found them. I mean, never mind the fact of literal body parts I have in my container here. I need that for my, you know, demonic rituals. Lurky, also I'm at work. It's all good. I appreciate you sticking around. Normally I stream on the PM, except for a Thursday. So, I mean, hell, if you enjoy it, I look forward to seeing you more. Let's finish the mission. Yeah, so we own the Sunlight Coven. Okay, so mission, we need to find a drill. What is happening? Hired by, failed on a mission, PV1, Tianming. I don't want them to prepare for defense. Sabrosa refused to give him the asset. There's so much going on here. And the crazy part is I don't really have the means to deal with them. I'm in Hyperion right now. What does Enclades give me? No, let's go to a place where Sunlight Coven is. Here we go. deciding to work. Maybe I should... I mean, 20 days? That's not bad. Going against RealWare. Can't get that one. Can't get that one. Yeah, the only real possibility we have is Saturn. So let's go to Saturn.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Body parts are fine, but whole body people is not cool. So anyway, if I cut them up, it's okay? You're giving me a whole new avenue of interesting prospects. What if I have a whole person just cut up? Into multiple pieces. Is that considered body parts, or is that considered a body? There's a line and you crossed it. All right, so Sunlight Coven's going to be doing some conquest, which I'm totally into, but also infiltration. So let's do a conquest. I got to help my good old faction here. It's going to be a tough one. I want... Hold on, I'm going to use the restroom before we do this. Oh, also, everybody's done with training. Let's... I'll level up the Cobra. 317... Valkyrie Squad, and Tonggong. I just want enough guys that I can actually use that. Yeah, we're gonna get the Phoenix Brigade, so his entire thing is lighting shit on fire and using energy weapons. But yeah, the classes in this game are fantastic. That's okay. Can I cross the line if I draw the line? Maybe that's the ground I need to stand on. I mean, I took control of a church. Whether I'm trading in people, I don't actually know. Okay, let's do a comparison of this gun and the one I'm using. The one I'm using is actually slightly better. Yes. So many flamethrowers are stupid. I feel like I just want a real flamethrower. Actually, no, forget the real flamethrower. What I'm going to equip... I'm going to equip all kinds of energy. There we go. Now I'm questioning how people know which side of the line is okay. It's all completely arbitrary. Nothing matters. Existential crisis mode. Hell yeah! You gotta really think, like, what we're doing. Is it right? Is it wrong? Who dictates what's right or wrong? Okay, you know what? Actually, I've changed my mind. I feel like that's a lot of energy ammo to take into one mission. So, instead, I need emergency get the fuck out of there gun. And that emergency get the fuck out of there gun is going to be... It's going to be... I feel like it should just be a shotgun of some sort. I got chem sprayers. I got shotguns. Nah, we're getting a real flamethrower. So we're going to unleash our inner war criminal. Get more Molotovs. Load up his food. Got the Moo Moo. It's a silly name for just beef. If it's too much ammo, you aren't firing enough bullets. Well, it's true. That thing just eats through a ton of ammo. That's why I'm choosing not to use it right now. All right, I gotta hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, now that it's a, let's finish up the mission for the day. Do I want to bring any morphine? Let's bring morphine just in case. All right, let's do a mission for Sunlight Coven. Go. All right, so we're doing it conquering. We need to kill 50% of the combatants. We got our energy blaster. Now the downside is if the quasimorphs show up, the energy blaster is not going to do shit against them, which is bad. But it looks like we got absentia, so they're not going to be coming here. Which kind of tells me I really shouldn't be scouting with the Phoenix Brigade. Once I kind of like clear out, like they're not good against a you know, their foes. They're not good against the quasimorph, so it would be in our best interest to there we go. I didn't start the fire. Do 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 do. Actually, I totally did start the fire. That's right, Robo Lady. Oh, yes, I will take a Molotov cocktail, thank you. Those electronic parts are phenomenal. Yeah, as it turns out, robots not super weak against radiation, as it turns out. There we go. Keep lighting shit on fire. I don't really need EVA stuff. I'm wearing civil resistance armor, which I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm gonna start the fire. All right, let's do this. Ugh. Ow! All right, we're gonna have to start scrapping their armor. Yeah, where's that scrap everything button? Oh, it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, that radiation damage is rough. You son of a... Get out of here. And we're getting close to use a med kit. There we go. Use a good med kit. Dodge Sayedi. Wow. Okay. Wouldn't happen to have any bombs or knives, would you? An electromagnetic SMG. Interesting. Might as well try one of those. That sounds cool. This armor is cool. Dawn pattern. I mean, that is a big minus. Dawn pants, I'll take it. Take one of these. That's the armored chest piece. Huh. Keep the ammo coming. I found a pickle popcorn. It's a mate. Wait, pickle popcorn? That... Are we talking dill pickle? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like that's one of those things where I kind of gotta try it in order to feel like... Wait, is that really good or really bad? I don't normally like popcorn, but... Crap. I need more cloth. Yep, dill pickle popcorn, so good. I'll take your word for it. That sounds intriguing. I wonder if they sell it in my neck of the woods. I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go to the store fucking at some point this weekend. I've kind of ignored it the last 2 days. We have this international store that opened up recently that I haven't actually had a chance to go into. I heard it's pretty good. Might be in my interest to attempt to see what they're all about. I guess I want to go down the elevator here. We cleared up the floor? I have. Alright, just a little bit of radiation poisoning, never killed anybody. If I have any liquor, I'll drink that. That actually somehow cures those ailments. But a lot of this, it has. What? Oh yeah, but a lot of radiation has. I mean, I'm sure a little bit of radiation's killed people too. I mean, I suppose that's not true. We're bombarded with solar radiation every day. Like, you can't have life without some form of radiation. It depends on the radiation type. That's true. Is it producing a Cherkov field? Well, you're probably already dead. Is the Geiger counter screaming? Yeah, I can make a robot out of armor plates. Did I drop those armor plates? God damn it. I could have had a robot, damn it. There, I'll drink the vodka. That'll somehow cure us of radiation. You know, this isn't the only game that's actually proposed the fact that alcohol somehow dulls the effects of radiation. I wonder if there's any truth to that, and what about the alcohol does it? Are you serious? This guy's in cover! I protest. Now his cover's on fire. Now what? Hey, I completed my mission. It is in my best interest to disassemble these energy weapons. I get like XP for doing that. Yeah, each energy weapon disassembly increases it by 5 XP. A plastic hat? Okay. Wow, you're decked out. Talk to me about this armor. The impact resistance isn't there, but electricity, radiate. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. The Aurora pattern. Dr. Jones. Take this home with me. The only thing I found for alcohol and radiation is a test tube of pure ethanol weakly acting as a free radical scavenger. A free radical scavenger? What does that even mean? That is a series of words that sound awesome to me, but also mean very little to me. Under extreme conditions. Okay, interesting. I mean, pure ethanol is an alcohol. It's a radical scavenger. Does that mean it, like, pulls the electrons back in? I mean, that's basically what radiation is. Just kind of shooting electrons everywhere. Rookie. I'm gonna start the fire. All right. Now, my favorite part of disseminate the resources through the cargo hold. It's unfortunate the filter buttons don't work as well as I feel like they should. There we go. Finish. Mission accomplished. So in 4 days, Sunlight Coven's gonna have a presence here. Yay! Free radicals are unstable molecules that have an unimpaired electron in their outer shell. Thank Google. Yeah, interesting. Huh. I don't know. I like to think the radical scavenger is a good friend, radical sabbatical, going on a, you know, getting into his Tarkov arc. But it's a joke, of course. I don't even know if he likes Tarkov. Or if he joined the Scavs. Or the PMCs or something. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this marksman rifle before... while we're here. Oops, that's not what I want. Okay, we got all kinds of things that we can make. Fantastic. Defibrillator. I just need research stations. I've almost maxed out my research. Except for this one, which I'm not going to do until I finally get that. Huh. Never tried it. I mean, it seems to be... I feel like people either bounce off Tarkov really hard, or it sucks them in and that's all they play forever. So I don't know whether it's good or bad, but I only calls it as I sees it. Wow. Sunlight Coven is going nuts in this district. Hell yeah. Thank Saturn. Elimination, elimination. Sabotage. Okay. But with that, I actually do need to go take a shower and all that so I can actually go to game night. We'll be back tomorrow. Starting 3. I need to get off Google. I keep looking up the weirdest stuff. Oh, you found the rabbit hole. I do that on Wikipedia all the time. You just keep following links. And it's like, and you know, depending on what you're researching, it's just like, okay, well, I learned about this, but suddenly you're reading, I was like, what about this secret esoteric order? Cite me all the books. All right, take it easy, guys. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We're going to be playing a little short one. I have an idea of what we're going to play. It's going to be fun. I look forward to seeing you guys there. 252 billion Cheetos to emit enough radiation to kill a highly sensitive bug. That's a lot of Cheetos. Like, a lot of Cheetos. 252 billion? How many Cheetos are in a bag? How many bags of Cheetos is that? I'm going to be thinking about that in the shower. Have a good night, folks. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Take it easy. You're sorry? No. Don't be sorry. This is something I need to ponder. All right, take it easy.